Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we are doing well today. Just got back home, literally pretty much just straight through the door about 10 minutes ago. Started the stream pretty much immediately. So hopefully everything's all good today. One quick heads up is I might need to run off in a teeny little bit to grab some food because I have not eaten all day. So yeah, that's probably not a great thing. So we're gonna solve that in a little bit. But today we're gonna be continuing on with some of Palpatine's, ascension into the Galactic Senate and the Emperor. Or as we put it in chat, the Palpadult. I just really wanted to be like, we did unlimited power with Palpatine, and then I thought further adventures. That's a title so good it's used by the game. Alright though. Let's switch into here. We have Palpatine. I can't remember. I'm going to quickly check. I can't remember if I did my armor for Palpatine. I should have the level 22 stuff. But I don't know if I did the level 28 stuff. Love the outfit. It's very fitting. The person to thank most is probably Ghost, who I think most of Ghost's time in this game, as of late, has certainly been just scouring the auction hall, and I think the wiki also just looking for outfits for Palpatine. I do like the cloak. I feel like it could be better if it didn't have the gold, so we may eventually switch out. I just really like this design of cloak. But yeah. Otherwise, we normally have. Actually, no, they'd be purple now. But we did have the green boots, so at least we fixed that now with our cosmetics. Hello, how are we all doing? Still no crafting. Palpatine is never going to be a crafter, so I can't just sort of, buckle under wanting to level up and be like, I'm just gonna farm him, So we're not going to be doing that. Speaking of farming, I should probably clear out this. So I think we'll jump on Fairend quickly. I'll grab my carryall. I'll bring my carryall over here, and I will just put as much as I can in there and chuck out other such things. So that should be fun. I'll also clear out my inventory. I think I'll need to go grab my jug just in case.
Greetings.
Because I don't want that breaking halfway through. I'm going to keep scroll cases just because, I don't know, I like having... I know for a fact I haven't got all my scroll cases, all my recipes and stuff. And I need to put that old plugin that we had before in, which actually shows which ones we do and don't have. Because I want to actually just try and get as many, all of them if we can. I just think that's something a little bit completionisty I like. What are we doing today? We're just going to be doing some chill time with Palpatine. I didn't want to do anything sort of in-depth, doing a Lotro Point run or anything like that, because... or Fee-Man, where we could die, because, as I sort of said, I have just got back from work, a very busy day, so I just want to do something a bit more relaxing. So something a little bit less grindy, just doing some regular quests and having a chill time should be fun. Basically, for those that didn't see, I was supposed to be working tonight. I got the opportunity to switch to doing today instead, even though it was a lot harder of a day. I decided to do that because I wanted to have at least, a bit of consistency. At least Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's a bit up in the air, but Wednesdays we've always had a stream. So I did the harder stream, or the harder day today, which, to be fair, the night's probably going to be as bad, just so we could make sure we have the consistency. And I just wanted to stream, and having 3 days in a row where I probably don't stream just feels wrong to me, So, that was the plan. So yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look at my jeweler and also my tailor. I'm just gonna quickly have a look at them and see if we can make some stuff just to keep us, since we're at level 28, on the cutting edge, as it were. I know level 32 we have stuff for sure. I just don't know at level 28. I know there's crafting stuff for 28. It's just whether or not I've got crafting stuff for 28. I really want to make that Stout Expert Runekeeper. I'm so interested in the idea of a Runekeeper being able to wield an axe. But I don't know if it'll be locked out because it's a Runekeeper. But it should exist because it's a Stout Axe, so. At least according to the passives, I should be able to do it. But whether or not it actually lets me do it is a different story. Okay, 28. I've only got 3. So I could do 3. But I feel like I should just wait until I get to like... 30 is probably not worth it. But I feel like I should just wait until I get to 32. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Where I have all the recipes. And they're just sort of better. You know, and I have a lot more flax fibers. So that should be fun. Damn. I need to make some level 50 stuff. Actually, I need to look at Rift stuff for here. How much better would Yellow Arcade be if it had comic style effects on enemies, like showing their skeleton and making the buzz sound effect? But how would it work against all the skeletons I kill? It would be interesting to have some stuff like that. You could probably still get away with it and have it still kind of fit into like the world, you know. I don't think it's worth going to Scarshoe and checking. I should go on Scarshoe and do my my dailies, but yeah, I said after last stream, what was that, Monday? I was like, I'm gonna go do, you know, all my dailies after, all my skill deeds after, and then I did like a few of them Tuesday morning, but I pretty much like left the stream and just fell asleep pretty much immediately because, I mean, yeah, tiring days. And also I had work in the evening, so
hello,
I wanted to catch up with my sleep.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, I'm hoping, if all goes well, since I'm working tomorrow night, the plan is I can probably just stream a little bit longer today. So that should hopefully be fun. Hopefully in a way to like make up the difference. It's too hot for you when you're at work? Yeah. I made sure to grab the fan that we have and make sure that was like oscillating around. How many steps did I do today at work? I definitely hit my thing. I done 26k steps today. I'm pretty sure a majority of that was just running around after everybody. It got so like busy. It was like no break, stuff kept breaking. We ran out of milk. That's fun. Always fun to run out of milk. I'm gonna go Trestle Bridge. Yeah, 26k steps I've done today. How many exactly? 26,200 to be exact. The crossover is back again. I think Palpateen's our nice little chill character for the minute. Though that said, see, this is the thing. I have so much of a chance to like... I have a chance to do streams with all the other characters. I could make my minstrel and yeah, the mini and the like I don't know, guardian, for example. I could farm them to 50, or I could just like regularly level them to 50, but I don't know if I like want to do that in my own time or not. At the same time, like I could do it on my own time and it would probably be fine, but at the same time, I think we probably have, at least one of a main of each class, I think, in chat. I might not be able to name who's specifically a main of each character, but I'm pretty sure we've got someone who mains, you know, like at least Guardian and, you know, Warden certainly, and, you know, I don't know if we've got anybody that like mains Burglar, for example, but I'm sure we've got enough people that can definitely give me a push in the right direction for any of the classes. So it means I should probably stream them, but at the same time it means that if I'm streaming everything, then I don't have anything that's like me time, you know. Carry the milk. Well, the milk, I didn't actually do the milk. We had like 4 bottles of milk, so it was like, what, 12 pints, I think. And then, yeah, from there we had to buy some more. I called Owen about champion. He clearly knows all. Yeah, I want to know how to be a green champion. I'm gonna make a green champion just to upset people. It'd be interesting to find out, like, who mains what. And, like, who's a good person to ask. I really want to make a Power Ranger, like, parody for Lotro now, for some reason. You got Yellow Ranger. What's the other one? You got Yellow, Blue, Red. You could have Green. What else is there? Well, I can't remember what the other... Pink? Is it Pink? The other Ranger? There's 5, right? So Yellow, Blue, Red, Green. And I think Pink is the other one. So you could do 4 out of 5. No thank you. Please stay away. I don't think I've ever seen that roving threat before. 3 points away from maxing out blue line on your Animal Hunter. Well, is that our Hunter main that can help me teach me how to play Blue Line Hunter? Yeah, you get like White Ranger like after. I went down this weird rabbit hole of Power Ranger videos at one point. Like comics and all this and crossovers and stuff. It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like Power Rangers crossovers and stuff. It's insane. But yeah, I did that, and then I got recommended these videos about Bakugan, which I own like 2 Bakugan, but I've never played them. I've never played it. I just own them, and I don't know why. But randomly, YouTube recommended to me, and I just like binge watched a load. I'm like, what? I have no use for this information. They're like in my drawer. It's just weird. There's a 3D Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle crossover. I mean, there was a Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle crossover, I think. I think I watched that. I can't remember. I've either seen clips or I've watched it. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Definitely can't remember the name of it. But yeah, I don't know. I just go down these weird rabbit holes of like... I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is well made. Let me go watch like 20 more of these. Why not? Why are you... Where are you? Path and Dwell. Where is that? Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm not like... No, don't worry about... Don't worry about me. I'm just riding through. I feel really slow for some reason. I have a stalker. Yeah, his name's Obsessed Ghost. I mean, I went down a rabbit hole of like even Lord of the Rings. I went down a rabbit hole of like looking at ring bearers and stuff like that, and like Frodo's parents and stuff. I got really confused with the wording on the actual Lord of the Rings wiki because if you basically the way it was worded almost made it sound like Frodo's dad was a ring bearer, and it really threw me off But the way it was worded, almost, I can't remember exactly how it was worded, but the way it was worded to me sounded like it was saying that Frodo's dad was a ring bearer. And I was like, does that make sense? Like, because, like, Bilbo, you know, and stuff like that. And it really threw me off. And I was like, that can't be a thing. Bye. What?
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I keep getting recommended his videos as well recently. What was the other one I was like looking at? Need a fees, talk to me later. See, he admits it. He admits he's a stalker. Yeah, but the way it was worded made it sound like he was a ring bearer in the sense of like as Frodo's ring bearer. But it's just, yeah, it was just the way it was worded was like the father of the ring bearer, Frodo. But that's not how it was worded, but it was worded differently. But that's like what's supposed to go over. This is a video where he mentioned Keto Bandito. No. I actually don't know what my YouTube recommended looks like right now. I feel like it's all over the place. I've been watching, I watched it ages ago and I've recently got recommended it again. It's a channel called JCS, Criminal Psychology. I think it's called. Yeah. There's a video that went viral from them like a couple days ago. It's about like commentating almost over like police interrogations sort of thing. And like picking out like body movements and stuff and how people speak and that, which is pretty cool. I just kind of binge watched a couple of those. And they're quite long videos as well, so that's also quite pretty nice. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. Yeah, what's what am I recommended? Been watching a lot of tech videos. That's kind of it now. Tech stuff coming out. Why not? Oh, nice. I remember seeing a stream where someone had a green screen background and their headphones were like on their desk. But it like looked alright, but you could kind of tell from just the headphones that it wasn't. So everybody was like, pick up your headphones. Put your headphones on. Make him the most powerful hobbit ever. Yeah, but it's a hobbit, so it can't be powerful, you know. It's just the way it is. Ooh. Yeah, like, I don't really watch too much, like, gaming videos now anymore, I guess. Which is, yeah. Probably the only gaming stuff I watched recently is, like speedrun sort of stuff, I guess. Well, he had the ring for, like, what was it, 300? I just muted myself, but, like, wasn't it, like, 300 years? Or am I misremembering that? I feel like I heard it was 300. So I don't know how much longer it would have to be before it theoretically... But he didn't really wear it, did he? So would that be the difference? Smorgle. I love that name. He did wear it? Yeah. I just mean if it was like, I guess if it was a constant wearing it. I'm guessing, I'm just thinking, I didn't see him wear it. Which is kind of the point, you know. 478. I think what I I think I was just watching a video about it, and it was just over 300 years. Oh, I know what the video was. It was a video. I can't remember who the channel made it. It was basically what would happen if Gandalf took the ring instead. The thumbnail is like Gandalf with a flaming sword and like fire in his eyes. But yeah, it was like what would happen if if Gandalf took it. That was the video that mentioned it. Damn, it's really far away. I think it'll just be sort of... You'll eventually have to throw it. What if Sam had the ring at all times? Yeah. Because wasn't it a thing that, like, Gandalf was, like... Not Gandalf, sorry. Saruman's, like, super into ring lore. Wasn't he? Because he made his own ring, right? That could be interesting. Just do a lot of what ifs. But yeah. It's all a very interesting story. What about we didn't have the ring? That's how he survived the Death Star. Didn't you know? It's been like 2 days and I've already forgotten what skills I have. Well, yeah. Because the whole point was, as well, like, Sauron wasn't invisible while wearing the ring, right? Unless it was like he was invisible, but the armor was still visible, or something like that. But then, like, Frodo's clothes go invisible, so it's not like, you know, that's a thing. Because isn't that, like, a whole thing of why Gandalf didn't realize? Like, it's not like the One Ring is the only ring that can do that. That's why, you know, didn't think it was the One Ring. Yeah. I guess it, you know, the ring, like, tries to get back to Sauron, so maybe it's like, I don't know. It could be something like, you know, what if it was a case of, like, I don't know, it would try and get back to Sauron, so it makes you invisible, which you think is like, oh, that's cool, so I'm going to wear it more, but then the ring wraiths can find you easier. Dude, wait, what's going on? Let me talk. I have permission? What are you chatting? Oh, yeah. What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, I've got to click on him. Spout axes or dwarves will become louder. Is that what would happen? Oh, damn. How long's it been since the servers are up? I think I was still at work when the servers went up, I think. I was definitely at work while I got the text, the notification. Have they been up long? Right, I remember doing these quests recently. did these on Fee-Man, if I remember correctly. More like a battery. I mean, I guess could be. Because don't you have to like pour part, like, isn't it like you pour part of your soul into it basically? Like you put a part of you into it. So I feel like, you know, if someone else wearing it, it's like a mixture.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Maybe. Palpatine has a Horcrux. Where's the heirloom chest? It's over here. These guys are really bad at moving their chest. Oh. Sanchez that's surely enraged. The shades are none other than Colbert's brother dead. That is also the case. Different rules. Could be in play. The wind stink. Damn it, come on, go. One day that's gonna happen, we're just gonna not play Palpatine for ages. And then the stream title, what, like it'll be like a month or two since we play Palpatine. And then he'll suddenly be like Max or something. And we'll just have to title the stream Palpatine has returned. Just like this, the episode 9 crawl. Text crawl. That's all we gotta do. I don't really want to do the treasure hunt thing, but... Or the treasure hunter camp, or whatever it's called, but... Hey, hey. It's a relatively easy quest completion, from what I understand. So at least that works out pretty well. Yeah. So it hasn't been open that long. It's like 2 hours. 2.5. Whoa, come on. Right, yo, let's sneak into here. I was supposed to grab the thing off Fayrand. Tempted to buy another carry-all, honestly. Having 2 is nice. Have 1 carry-all per character. That's the plan. 10 carry-alls. Technically 11, right? Because,
what can I do for you?
Of, Right, I think these are all fellowships, so I'm going to leave that alone. Revenge of the Palpateen. Just has to get grey hair. I just really hope that one day we can have a better character creation thing, because then I'd love to do a lot of work to Palpatine, but there's not really much you can do. Except, like, you can't even have, like, white hair, really. Palpatine. That's what he's going to be on his war steed, zooming about. So do I have not many quests left? All 27s over here. I feel like we should pick... Wait, these are Lone Lands. I don't want Lone Lands. Wait, no, we are in the... Okay, sorry. I mix up Lone Lands and Estelden. Oh, like Lone Lands and... whatever the hell it's called. The North Downs. Wait, this is... Yeah, why am I... I'm so confused. Let's just continue over here, and I'm gonna hope that everything just works out. I'm so confused on what's happening. I don't like it. It's not fun. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Invisible bush walls? I don't really understand. Okay, there. I am confuzzled. Although, when am I not confuzzled, to be quite frank with you? Let me be frank with you. As Palpatine would say. When you're Tarvel, I don't look at your virtues. I'm being bullied. Show up to stream and I just get bullied about my virtues. I feel like we should have a week-long, like, event stream thing. Where we just fix Arvelard. Because it shouldn't be that difficult to sort of... If I finish up my virtues, right? And then it's just like armor. So at the very least I could do my 2 rings and my 2 earrings. I could do the mission stuff. So that's fine. It's fine. The further I get in, the less shots I have to take. It's fine. I should book a week off and just do that, though. I really want to book a week off and somehow do, like, a week-long stream without, like, I don't know. Well, not a week-long stream, because I'd have to sleep, and I don't think you can do it properly without, like, at least someone being attentive to the stream, but... yeah, just do, like, super long streams, like, 8 hours, and then sleep. Yeah, do, like, 16-hour streams. Sleep for 8 hours, and then stream again. Super long times. Probably a terrible idea, but hey, how long would it take to fix Tarvelard? Because in the grand scheme of things, that can't be good for your health. No, but nothing's good for your health in the end, is it? I mean, to be fair, okay, Tarvelard, to get him not raid worthy, but yeah. But the thing is, you sleep on stream. Ludwig did that, but you sleep on stream. But he had his like. Did a mod cast where like his mods basically did a podcast basically chatting to chat and as well as doing like videos and stuff. Ghost and Brandith just chatting. Ghost is messaging me. What's Ghost doing? Ghost just messages me all day. He's trying to stalk me. Ghost had a shadow reveal the other day. You know. Very, very impressive stuff. I always forget where the other 2 are. It's like one down here, and then I don't know where the other one is. But, oh yeah, there it is. Easy peasy. Yeah, I just want to do, like, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, again, he doesn't need to be raid ready. He just needs to be, like, Blood of Azog ready. I'm not going to be doing, like, difficulty modifiers or anything on Tarvelard, because, let's be honest, it's not going to happen. Yeah, so if I just get my 5 main virtues sorted out to max, get my bow sorted out, my legendary sword, which I am doing my legendary sword, or was, I need an offhand, which is probably just like Moat's gear. If I could somehow get like decent enough gear to then do like stair runs and then use those to upgrade my stuff to Ember's gear, then I'll probably be fine for a decently long time. If I just had pretty much, other than earrings, earrings, this chest plate probably would be the gold stuff. I could probably just get Moat's gear for the rest of it, right? And I'd probably be alright for, you know, most of the time. Level 33. Was it a shadow set to high quality or set to low quality, so a blob shadow? Well, it was my shadow, so...
What do you need?
You know. I don't know.
I don't know if you can help me.
I don't know what to say. I hate this quest because it's like scout it, avoid the goblins, but immediately you find like someone dead. Was it using the option? No, it was using RTX, ray tracing on. Should have a Lotro with RTX. I would love to see the one main Nvidia thing I'd love to see in this game is Ansel. Or at least if they didn't do that, some just photo mode in general. But I think Ansel would be obviously nice, but you wouldn't be able to do it with AMD cards, that's all. Ansel's just a photo mode though. To be fair, it might actually run better. What was this? Fellow Imperator. Imperator. I don't need to know words. In the tweet they did today for the servers got back up, someone was like, "When's the graphics update happening?" I was like, "Oh." I assume it's Cordovan that does like the Twitter and stuff. Maybe they have someone separate, but I'm like, why are you asking him? He won't know. Like, I feel like it would just be Cordovan, because I just feel like they're not gonna have someone extra. Yeah. We've actually been ray tracing the entire time. So we've actually been rendering in like 10 or 16K, but like just scaling it down. So we're still rendering it fully.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
That's why I was kind of worried about, like, I wanted to upgrade to like more cores. But in theory, it was like lower clock speeds for like lower single core performance, I think. So I was like, if I'm playing Lotro a majority of the time, then if it's single core, I'm technically taking a hit, even if I'm getting an upgrade technically with everything else. Well, yeah, I think the foliage, like if you play the game without foliage, it just looks absolute garbage because of the ground. Alright, let's get this done first. And then we should... Good. I don't think I got Evandim's Stable Master. Damn. It's kind of annoying. Where's this other bit of thingy-majiggy? I don't know. I don't know. Pretty simple. Yeah, I remember when they redid like, oh, it's over here. I remember when they did redid comb, the like foliage around it, and I think it looks a lot better, obviously. Nice to just have more going on, I guess. You're talking to me about pronunciations? Isn't it technically Michael Delving? I call it Michael Delving at this point. I always say if you're able to correct me on my pronunciation, you must have known what I was trying to say. We're all fine. Oh hey, it's a warden shield. Nice. Michael Delver. It's the name of the stalker character. He delves into your life. Come on. I'm Michael delving into your life. So either that or a method actor. Alright. More wargs, please. I do wonder if you could use this quest as a way to farm wargs. Because you need to do a 6120. If you were to, like, probably wouldn't be worth it, but if you were to, considering, yeah, down here. But if you were to, like, delete this quest before it finishes, before I kill this one, if I cancel the quest, then I should be able to retake the quest. Again, probably not worth doing. But it would, in theory, work. I think there would be a 5-minute cooldown, though, so that would be another reason. Your name is Riverdale. Stronghold Chief. I just think by the time you get over there for the quest, you'll probably be fine. You could probably even, put down, like, the meat on all of the other ones without getting an aggro. Delete the quest. By the time you've, like, killed them, then you could probably go back and then pick it up again and do the same thing. Oh, I complete this one. Nice. I want more skills. I think it's 34 I get a new lightning skill. Or 32. I can't quite remember. I want to say 34. Definitely 30 something. I think 32 and 34 we both get new skills. I just can't remember which one's lightning or not. Deeds of aerial speedrun would take. Damn. That's like... I mean... You probably could do it all in like bit by bit as you level up. I mean pretty much what we did with Bayran to start with. It is just easier to do it when you're high level though. Deeds of Eriador speedrun coming. Because I mean you don't have to do rep for that, so that saves you a bit of time. It's at least something. Well yeah, isn't that speedrun that like the final item, like items like evolve or something, and there's a final item that like takes like 2 weeks to evolve. So you have to like play X amount of the game, obtain this item, do whatever else you can, and then you gotta wait 2 weeks. So you gotta still be running it for 2 weeks of playtime, and then I think it's 2 weeks, and then you can continue. Like, imagine if you messed up at the end. I feel like what would you be best off doing is setting up, like, I don't know, 5 versions of it. Like, within... Or, like, 1 for each day. So you could have a constant loop. So you'd have, like... You should probably have, like, 14. So every single day you have 1, like, attempt at finishing it. And then if you get it, cool. But if you fail, then you just wait till the next day. Rather than waiting 2 weeks. Be a lot of setup, but... When you're that dedicated, I'm sure... You know... People will go to the lengths they need to go to. Okay. Let's go give in these. A decent amount of experience. I need to go back to Estelden and do that. Not really worth it.
What can I do for you?
11 well. Ooh. No. But I'm going to pick it up anyway. For my solidarity of lightning. And you have a quest for me now. Find and speak with Orthon. Oh, it's that dude. Okay. Got ya. So much travel in this region. So much A to B. I think it makes sense in the lore, almost, to not have some swift travels between the areas, but it sure would be nice. Because you've only got 1, like, proper settlement. But I think having Trestlebridge fast travel would be really nice. From, like, Bree. It's just too much effort to get that. Okay then. Gonna be doing a lot of swimming, I think, for the next little bit. Oh, my feet are killing me. They stood up far too long. Things I do for stream, eh? Messed up my work schedule. Wow. I say messed up. We're not supposed to do, like, a night into a day. It's not supposed to be allowed. But I was like, I don't actually care enough. Like, just let me do it. So I can just sort everything out. Standing desk. I wanted a standing desk, but I like my desk too much. Like, I like my actual, like, I got a really good deal on this desk, and I really like it. I'm sure I could use the like, top bit of it and put it onto a standing desk, but I don't know. Atris, thank you for the follow. You just reminded me that I have not actually got my events list up. Nice. Standing desk games, then. Fitting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could do it, but, like, I don't know if I will want to, like, buy that right now. I don't know. Be a nice thing. I need to move the shelves that are above my desk, though, because if it went up, like, to standing height, it would hit my monitor, which is fun. But yeah, overall, I think it was a good idea. I've actually,
How can I be of service?
like, have stood on stream before, and I was just like, I was like leaning over to get to my keyboard. So dumb, but hey, it worked. And if it works, is it really dumb? Or just unorthodox? You know? Better not attack me. I know you're threatening. You're gonna get electrocuted. Don't try me. Thank you. Right. One more of these. It's fine, they don't understand what I'm saying. I mean, by the end of this story, we are a mass murderer, I'm pretty sure. I could have grabbed this founding stone if I'd done that other quest. Oh no. I like how it says too far away. I'm like, yeah, that's the reason I clicked on it. Yeah. They're like, alright, the kingdom's back to normal. Now we need to just, like, actually make you pay for your crimes. I saw a video that was like, oh no, I thought it was in Lord of the Rings. It was Star Wars, but it was like war crimes in Star Wars. Probably look at something like that for this. Wasn't there a thing? I remember hearing a thing about... Didn't J.R.R. No, obviously, yeah. Blanked out on the name. Who's the Game of Thrones guy? J.R. Martin? Is that it? I've never watched it. I've never read it. But yeah. Yeah, George R.R. Martin. I don't know why I said J.R. It's got mixing up J.R. Tolkien and J.R. Martin. Either way, no wonder it sounded so weird in my head. But again, I've never read him, never watched the show or anything. But I'm pretty sure I remember hearing something about him being like talking about Aragorn's like tax policy and whether or not he like killed, like had an orc genocide. And I was like, such a weird thing to take from the end of the book. But like, but what's his tax policy though? Huh?
What can I do for you? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
To be fair, I want to go back through the Lord of the Rings books first. I tried reading the Silmarillion for a bit. I'm just a busy bee. But we'll look into it for sure, though. Because I know it's not quite the same as the show, right? Because wasn't the whole thing is that the books aren't done, right? To my knowledge. And the show was ending, so the show had to kind of like make up its own ending. And the ending not being like so good, kinda was the big thing. Like, wasn't it season 8 was like the big sort of kerfuffle? The thing was that I can't remember what it was about the tax policy, but I was watching a video about it, and the idea was that like a lot of the orcs were like tied to Sauron. So when Sauron died, they sort of like didn't have a ruler, went into like disarray. A lot of them went into hiding. A lot of them like killed themselves and stuff like that. But yeah. I mean, it made for an interesting video, so I mean, it's fair enough. But yeah. I think there is a bit of a worry, like from my point, like very limited point of view, from the fact that I haven't read them and haven't like I know I couldn't tell you a thing about Game of Thrones. I have seen one scene of Game of Thrones, I think, and it was someone getting pushed out a window in like the first season. I think it may have been the first episode even. So that is the most I've seen of the show. Oh, and also there was like in the show there was like this box with a weird creature in it that was being like held in a box. Either way, that's all I know of it. But my point is, I feel like it looks like a similar situation, I guess, to Half-Life 3 in a sense, where it's like the expectation is so high that it's never going to be good enough anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I feel like I'm really bad at TV shows. I gave up with Walking Dead in the first episode. I just couldn't get into it. I know, people always go about how it's good, but I was just really bored. And I understand it's the first episode. Normally I give it like a couple of episodes, because I know first episode's a lot of setup and stuff, but I just found it really boring. And I've been told that, you know, obviously it's opinion, but like, I feel like a lot of people I've told that, I'd be like, no, it's great. I'm like, yeah, but it's just, this dude just like, looking under cars a lot. It just felt boring to me. You know? But then I know people are super into it, so I'm like, yeah. It's just not a show for me, I'm sorry. Can't watch all the shows, I have no time to do anything. I barely get around to the shows I do watch, like the ones I haven't yet. I like what I do is like I binge watch a show and then I just like forget about it. I like binge watch like half a season and then forget about it. Like I still need to. I don't know. I prefer weekly release in a sense because like what was it? Lucifer just released its like season 5B, like the second half, and it just all came out at the same time. I'm like, I ain't got the time for this. I watched like 3-4 of them from the second half. But also in a weird way, when it's like a catch-up thing, when I'm binge watching, it's easy for me to do. So I don't know. I'm just a weird one, I think. Alright, more wolves to kill. Thank you, showing up. Oh, what level's my gemstone? Gemstone? Runestone. I have watched, again, one episode of Attack on Titan. I don't actually dislike it. I feel like I do want to get into it. I just, at the time, when it first came out, just wasn't that into it. But I feel like I would enjoy it if I watched it. Like, I'm not, like, opposed to it, whereas, like, yeah, with Walking Dead, I'm like, I just don't feel like I can get into this. Like, I can sort of tell sometimes. With something like Game of Thrones, I'm like, I don't know. I almost don't want to bother watching it because I don't want to get invested for the ending to not be great. Which is like the big sort of, you know, widely agreed on thing, right? Is that the ending isn't great. So I don't want to spend 7 seasons getting really invested in something that I'm then going to get I'm going to be disappointed in. You know? I think the last thing I properly watched, well, I watched the newest episode of My Hero yesterday, day before. Bad Batch, and then I before that binge watched season 4 of Food Wars because why not? Yeah, exactly. I'm kept wanting rather than feeling unsatisfied. Still there. There's a lot of things I want to get into. I was watching keep getting clips, and I've talked about it with a friend of mine about was it Seven Deadly Sins? But I also know that people complained about the animation like later on, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to again like get disappointed.
Hello,
almost.
friend. Could you help me with something?
It seems like an interesting show. Sure. Yeah, it's like Seven Deadly Sins, Demon Slayer. It's like all the stuff that's currently on my trending on Netflix. My Netflix is like all over the place, I think. Currently, my Netflix is Lucifer and High Rise Invasion. I still haven't finished High Rise Invasion. I haven't gone around to it. For what class would be the question? I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter. I've got Ghost telling me to watch, what's that? The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. Oh, the Runekeeper? I just go Yellow Line. But that's because his name is Palpatene and he has to shoot lightning, because otherwise I feel like I'm just doing him a disservice. I don't know what's better. Unfortunately, I think it's as long as you survive, it doesn't really matter, right? As long as you're having fun. I feel like I played, and this is like nothing against anybody else here, but it's more a me thing. But I feel like I got a little bit like I haven't played Fairground in a while, but it's because it's gotten to a lot of grinding. Like very repetitive grinding, where I'm not getting a lot of good luck with my shield. Like I'm almost, I feel like I need to take a break out of Fairground, because I feel like I'm almost getting burnt out from him a little bit. When it's like the tiniest incremental like boost, I'm like, it's just taking like, is the effort worth it?
Friend? Come and stay a moment, friend.
I'm still loving him, but I just feel like I need a bit of time off. That's why I've also been playing Burglar. I'm actually really enjoying the idea of Burglar. I just know that I need to get my 35 trait points before I can sort of have a really nice rotation. But I'm hoping that should be fun. Time I got reincarnated as a slime. I got No, I was watching a clip of a show. I can't remember what show it was now on YouTube last night, and it was it like was in the like up next, and it automatically played, and I'm like, but I haven't. I'm like, I'm being spoiled. I don't know what trait to use. I think I go 5 in here. 5 in here, 4 in here. 1. I could go into Thunderous Words. Lightning skills have a chance to briefly buff lightning skills. Critical chance. 50% chance on every lightning skill, plus 4% Furious Storm critical chance. Ooh, that should have been quite nice. Rising of a Shield Hero. I really enjoyed Rising of a Shield Hero. I watched that a little while back. I super duper enjoyed that. Not gonna lie. Just really, really fun. I liked the what was it? Iron Maiden scene. That was cool. And the what was it? Blood sacrifice. They were cool. Yeah, I just haven't got around to it. It's on my list of stuff. I watched like a couple of those sort of isekai. I watched what is it? The hero is OP or something like that. The hero is massively OP or overpowered. Same thing. That was an interesting little I think it was only like 12 episodes. It was a pretty fun little binge. Lynx is good. What else is there? Yeah, I still want to finish High Rise Invasion. I was interested in that. I don't have a real reason why I haven't watched it. Yeah. Yeah, Demon Slayer, Seven Deadly Sins. I want to watch Castlevania. Like, so I watched Castlevania Season 1 when it came out, and I was really into it. And then sort of Season 2 came out, and I just didn't watch it for some reason. And now there's like 4 seasons. I'm just like, when did this happen? Why are there suddenly 4 seasons? How does this like exist? Not that I'm like, oh, I think it's so bad it shouldn't have 4 seasons. I'm just like, where did the time go? I saw a skateboarding anime. Isn't it Skate the Infinite or something? I saw that the other day. I was recommended it as well. I was like, I'm not into skating particularly, but he gave it a shot. No, just stuff to watch, I guess, while I'm mindlessly pressing 1 through 5 on my burglar, trying to get his stats up. There's one where you literally can only use it 5 times a day. I'm just like, really? That little? It's a little bit frustrating.
I am at your service.
Alright. I should go talk to you.
Hail!
Cool.
Have you come to heed the summons to war?
I sometimes wish that you could go in more of these buildings. I feel like even if there was just a really basic interior, it would kind of be cool. Never played Burglar. I mean, Burglar was the very first class I ever actually played. I just really didn't understand it. Because I'm normally like a stealth archery type character. That's like my favorite. I used to always be a mage, and then I ended up being more stealth archery kind of thing. I don't know, stealth is just a really cool like thing to sort of play around with a lot of the time for me. So I've been really enjoying sort of the concept of learning. But yeah, I think for me, he's level 50 right now. He can get 35 trait points. He can get his cap, which means that what is it? Well, the first skill you use is a guaranteed if you from stealth use that skill, it's a guaranteed crit, which puts you into your crit chain, which just means you can get some like cool damage. I think I saw a rotation at 130. It was like 195k in 3 minutes, something like that. Which, fair enough, isn't going to be the same as like champion or warden or I don't know, maybe hunter even. I'm not sure like how far off it is, but it's yeah, can hold its own. And if I wasn't doing Feyrand as like a completionist, I would want to try like using my burglar in like some raidy stuff and seeing how that would go. So I feel like in fellowshipy kind of things, they kind of shine there a little bit better. I also saw someone saying that with the difficulty landscape thing, whatever it's called. Tough Egg, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, so basically I was I saw this post by someone saying that with difficulty landscape coming out, it would probably be a cool time to revise the fellowship maneuvers system, because it's not really used nowadays. But I feel like a lot more people are going to be in a fellowship trying out the harder content. So could be a good excuse, you know, to kind of rework that whole system. I have a feeling it won't happen, but it would be nice if it were. Because, yeah, I mean, like, Burglar, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff that, like, sets up fellowship maneuvers. Maybe I'm misthinking of something else, but, like, later on it's not really a big deal, right? Fair enough. But I think it's a good, you know, it would be a good way of making it more relevant, I guess. $25 gold per universal solvent. Any amount, please send. Fair enough. I have two universal solvents. Is there a minimum level you can get universal solvents at, or can you technically get them at every single level? Because I've gotten them at low levels, but I don't know if I've gotten anything below 20. Maybe I have. Maybe I've just not paid attention. I think a lot of the time I just don't realize that I've got one.
At your service and your families.
They're just like a yellow item, so it's not even like, oh, I got a purple or a red or, you know, something like that.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Okay, this should lead on to a bunch of quests. We're nearly level 30. Decent progress considering what, at the beginning of last stream we were level 18? So nearly 12 levels. No, we were level 16, so nearly 14 levels actually. Because I remember saying in 6 hours we got 14 or 12 levels, so it was like 2 levels per hour, which was pretty cool. Right, I think this guy here... No, it's this guy or this guy. I can never remember, but I wonder if I can go there. Yeah, I think it's this guy. But I can't tell. I don't want to, like, delete the quest and try again, but I can't tell if that guy's always the correct guy. I assume he is.
I am at your service.
Because sometimes they have it where it's like, it's the specific character, but sometimes it's also like, you know, you have to talk to 5 people, and then the 6th person you talk to will always be it, so it doesn't actually matter. But yeah. Oh, come on. Let's go. Continue on. I'm going to get rid of this for the minute until we go to Estelden. And then we can get rid of the deed, because it's not really relevant. Let's be honest. And there's a couple of quests around here. They should pretty much guarantee us to 30. Which is good. Cool. So pulling beards is defeat this certain enemy, and then miners is kill however many. Then this one, I should probably set that setting for auto accept bestowed quests. I think that exists, right? Always accept automatic quests. So I'm going to try and put that on, and hopefully, I don't know how that's going to affect how I play. Am I just going to have a random quest show up, or what? Hey, welcome back, Ghost. Now that Ghost is here, we leave. Finish the stream off. I think the other two yeasts are super next to each other. How nice of me. I know. I'm very thoughtful. Only cosmetic. Damn, look at that sword. I'm always gonna. What are you on about? I love this though. I know I keep going on about it, but I love this little thing where it's like at level 30 you have 2 new skirmishes available: Thievery or Mischief and Attack at Dawn. I love when it tells me because I get so confused. I get so confused about. It goes and says, "Oh, you've got new skirmishes available." I don't know what they are. I don't keep track of what I do and don't have. Did we miss anything fun? We died. I'm joking, we didn't. Palpatine is undying. He cannot die. It is impossible for Palpatine to die. Wait, what? That went well. Try not have too much spam in chat today. Too much Control C, Control V right there. Alright, hopefully this... Yeah, but he did die. Whereas we know Palpatine, you know, he returns. Cool. I love my runestone. It's great. Yeah. He could save others, but he could not save himself. How ironic. I'm just gonna have to, like... Ghost you. It's a good thing it's not per character. Yeah, just do that. Good thing it's not counts how many characters you've written in chat. Otherwise, you know, you'd just be beaten right there. Be wrecked. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, my headphones cable's stuck under the thing. That's another thing as well. Audio is audio good? I always forget because I'm pretty sure my headphones are on like the verge of dying. I need to get some new ones, or at least a new cable. I think my headphones are fine. I think it's the cable that's acting up, but hopefully everything is like fitting. You know. Cool. It's more the game sound, like compared to my voice. My microphone I know is never gonna be like fiddle with. I literally don't think I can fiddle with my audio because it's super like my my preamp thing is like away from me, so I can't accidentally fiddle with it because I get like I know I'm always trying to tweak it and then I'm gonna mess it up. Yeah, I just don't know. Because I just hear what I hear in game. I think I've got it lower. I don't know. We'll see though. I had like a different pair of headphones to like monitor it, minus the actual game sounds. It's a weird old time. Cute, cute. So many quests. What are we doing? Aside from that, I'm just like slowly losing my hearing. As I mentioned before, there's like there's a tub basically that's full of, you know, bottles, like empty bottles, and we have to chuck it in the bin, you know, for recycling. And yeah, I'm right next to it because of the awkwardness of it. And then you just have like loads of bottles like hitting each other. And then I'm like, I'm gonna like lose my hearing. Oh, yeah, you cannot. I'm gonna dignify that with a response. Alright, more dower hands, you know. We should go through like the 300 episodes. Why is blindside 30-meter range? Wait, what? Wasn't it 20? Don't know. I haven't played Hunter in a while, so it's weird. I haven't played my main character in ages. It's a problem. I can't remember what I was saying now. Lost track of what I was saying. I get distracted so easily, it's a problem. Servers were up, I think, about an hour and a half ago. It was about 4 p.m. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? I was already like 7:30. Yeah, it was like 4 p.m. or something. No, 5 p.m. Just before 5. Blindside. I think Blindside's the one I'm thinking of. Isn't Blindside the really weird one for me, at least? Where it's like a ranged skill, but it's a melee skill or something? Like, it's kind of weird. It says it's melee damage, but it's like a ranged skill. Yeah, so about 5 o'clock. Yeah, it always throws me off because I look at it and I'm like, right, that's a melee skill. That's only if I'm in like melee combat. I can't use it if I'm in like ranged combat. So I don't use it. But then I find out I can use it and it throws me off. And I've been playing Hunter for 9 years and I just can't shake that knowledge. That incorrect knowledge. Oh, that freaked out for a second. 3.5 meters? Considered a melee and a ranged attack. I just want to watch me play through the like 5 years ago. So I think the old trait system was in play still. But I feel like I would just cringe at watching me play Hunter at low levels. Do you know I used to be a red Hunter main? So that's fun. I switched to blue about 5 years ago. If only I stayed red. I think for like videos though, it's nicer to be more moving around than stationary like half the video. So kind of helps a little bit. Like if I'm just sat here doing this, you know, it's just not as interesting. Yeah, it doesn't work quite as well. Right, this should be... No, we got 2 more. Okay. Let's kill you. And then I need... 2 days into June already. I know. Only a month left to go, and then we've got ourselves a kinship house. It's all good. Give or take. Actually, I think it is just under a month now. So I'm pretty sure it's 1 month between 6 and 7 ranks. I think 6 was yesterday. Gonna fill it wall to wall with Mordor doors. That's the plan, at least. Well, if we can... I think we would have been fine. We just needed like one extra person. Because we wouldn't be able to get the rings. It's probably best that everybody gets like 130 and just goes from there. Oh, no wonder. He's paying for the house. I mean, I'll pay for the house. Fine. I mean, Fayrand will probably pay for the house. Let's be honest. They're not that expensive though, are they? Thing is, like, when you're a lower level, upkeep can sound like a scary thing, but after a while, it's like, I don't know. You kill one enemy and you're done for like 3 months, you know? We can have, like, a theme. No, Kinship House is money, I think. If you bought a premium house, like, not like a Belfast house or whatever they're called, it can be a problem, but pretty sure. Let's just go have a look at the wiki. Breland Kinship House. It is like up to 17 gold, 250 silver. Unless we go for the... We could go for the Belfast ones, but I don't know how they work. I thought they were just personal houses. If there is a kinship way of doing it, then I am fine to do so. I wanted to get a, at least when the curator's back, if I can, I wanted to get the, you can get like a vault keeper for your house. And I wanted to get that for anybody that wasn't VIP or anything. 984 mithril coins? Damn. Damn. Let's do it. What's that, like 10,000 Lotro points? Give or take? How does that work? I don't know anymore. No, 800, that's only like... No, it's like, yeah, it'll be 10k Lotro points. Silver Eagle, thank you for the prime. We'll use that towards the kinship house, that's what we'll do. Yeah, so essentially add a 0 on the end. And that's pretty much what you get. So if I wanted 1,000, or 250 is 2,000. So that'll be like... That'd be like 6,000-ish, 8,000. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Do you have to buy... Wait, you can... I think you buy premium housing rights. You have to buy 36 of these. I don't know if you buy 36 of these and have to have the mithril coins. I don't know how that works. I have to look into it. We can have our own island? Let's have an island. It's either or. Okie dokie. So you can go like, well, I mean, it's pure Lotro points in everything. To be fair, hopefully, what I should have done is, if I had known about that, I didn't realize. I thought it was only personal houses only. We'll probably will go with that. I think it'll be cool. But I should. There was a sale like a month ago or something for premium housing rights. Should have just gone with that. Should we go in a minute, have a look? We should go to the Cape of Belfalas. Oh, yeah, Belfalas. Is that how you say it? My brain wants to put the F before the L for some reason. We can log into Fairand and do that. I feel like my brain's just not all here today. It's been a busy day for sure. Honestly, you know, I somewhat regretted switching shifts. I would have had a much easier day. Yeah, I would have had a much easier day if I just like done the night shift. But you know, I swapped it. I was fine. I was like, I want to stream.
Greetings, traveler.
I want to make sure I can stream and at a normal time. To be fair, it was fine until my boss came out of the office and tried to like micromanage everything, and I was like, it was working as it was. Just leave me alone. Like the way I do it works. You don't have to like insert yourself into every interaction with a customer. Ooh, my Snapchat is so broken. Yeah, that was a true thing. I at least did have that thought, but yeah. The customers ask to see a manager. Well, they don't when I'm around. Because I'm too good. I am not moving that. I cannot be bothered. Not gonna lie. Also, I should... Terrible. Alright, let's go to Lelia's Market. Okay. So we need to go for the most expensive house humanly possible. Spend all me money. What's the upkeep? The upkeep's just gold. So if once we're past the initial like purchase price, it's all gold after that. So it's really not that big a deal. Yeah, purchase a home. Deluxe kinship houses. Can I go there? How do I go there?
Hello, friend.
Yeah, mithril coins for premium housing rights. I wonder how much I can... Oh, is it a case of that many mithril coins to get that many housing rights? Is that how it works? Or
Are you looking for something?
if I like go in here... Oh no, you can just buy it with either. How do I get there though? Can I do it from a stable master? I think I can do it from a stable master. Please ignore the UI. It'll work eventually. I might have to get a new monitor anyway. My right monitor is really freaking out recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, my right monitor, whenever I turn it on, like for example, I haven't turned my monitor on for like 2 days now because I haven't been on the computer properly. But it has like basically these, it's just like dead pixels for like a fifth of the bottom of the screen.
Hello,
So,
friend. Could you help me with something?
it's pretty not great. You just told me that she said she'll transport me. What are you chatting? What are you chatting about, Ghost? Been lied to. Gonna spend all my mithril coins going over there. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, she didn't. So, yeah. I need more inventory space. It's a problem.
Greetings.
Can't she take me from here? I bet you if I go homesteads, then I should be able to do it. Well, she didn't for me. Let's just go to my house, and we should be able to go from this homestead to that homestead. Maybe if it's at a certain level or something. I don't know. But yeah, we should be able to go from here,
How can I be
I
of
think.
service?
Here we go. Spent my mithril coin trying to go over there. Oh hey, we're early. Okay, let's just go to, I don't know, some random one in the middle. And maybe hope. So it'd be cool to get one of these two, if we could. Though at the same time, this is probably better to be closer to here. But at the same time, then we could just get the Vault Keeper thing out here and be done with it. But because there's this, this, and this. We can have this one over here. Actually, I like this one better. Maybe it's just more on the map, so that's why I like it. But I think we go here, possibly. It looks like this, like a weird dock thing. But we'll have to keep an eye out. What do I get if I complete this? Some Amroth silver pieces, a potted blue whorefingers. I like the idea of doing like a theme or something, where we have a, I don't know, like a seasonal thing or a competition or something. Premium housing, it is indeed. This is actually the first time I've ever been to premium housing myself. I just never really had the thought to go here because, I don't know, I was just like, you know, I don't need to do that. I don't know how to get there though. I can see the dock there. The ship actually moves. It's cool. Imagine if these moved on the map so you could actually see them. Oh, this is actually really, really cool. So, okay. So the Housing Broker, the Forge Master, and a Relic Master. You do not normally get a Forge and Relic Master in, to my knowledge, in the premium thingy-majiggy, right? In the normal housing stead. So that's actually really, really useful. If you're not VIP, for sure. So this one is Tall Faster, and this is, okay. This is both to the same place, right? So this one's here. But the idea of getting our own island. Yeah, someone's already here. But yeah, you get to like put so much stuff up here. You know, you have this Saragos Spire window. You have the Stone of Eric, farming garden, so much stuff. The Bones of Smaug, the Dwarf Well. You know, when Orthanc is like here, but you still have a bunch of room, I think that's very fitting. I wonder what kinship this is. High Elf Visitor. We can't do like a tour or something, can we? Autumn Welcome Out. Let's just go in. Oh, we can actually just go in. What the hell? Wait, what? This feels just wrong. I feel like I'm trespassing. Someone's just going to be in here and be like, who the hell are you? Who's never dying? Statue of Candace, Statue of Candace. Right. Oh, I cannot move my character. There we are. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Home of Exariet? I'm scared to Go in there. Egg. Egg. Yeah, there's 2 people on. I'm gonna go. I want to see it with nothing in it. I think that'll be really interesting. I think we can take tours. I think. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, both of these are going to be exactly the same interior look, right? So, as long as we, we can. Oh, we've got the other island here, so we can actually have a look at the islands from a different, another time. But I do want to go down and try and grab a tour of the island. Or a tour of the building as a whole. If we can find, an empty one. Because, again, they all should be the same interior. I just like the idea of having one on an island. If there is one available. The thought here is they're probably not too dissimilar. They probably have exactly the same amount of slots to put stuff. I think their term is hooks. Maybe? Because the 2 island ones are the same price. The 2 that are here are... so this is 2 Silver Street, and then this is 3 Bay Road. 5 Bay Road. So this one is 707 mithril coins, and this one down here is 747. So this is the cheapest. Even though this one's actually surrounded by more. But yeah, I think that'll be good, because the worry I had about getting a Bree house, for example, is if we get Orthanc, it's going to be like that, and that's it. So I was like, oh, we can go through periodically through our raiding stuff on Faerand and add that in. Sleeping on the job. Terrible. But yeah, I was like, we can just add on newest accomplishment. 849 mithril coins for the top tier one. They are very expensive. No, mithril coins. So technically, if without getting bulk buying, it would be 8,940 mithril coins. It's Lotro points. Sorry. Where's the housing broker? I want to go here. And I want to purchase a house, and I should be able to tour one. Yes, cool. It's the upkeep is 5.5 gold per week, but that should be, I think, relatively easy to do. So we want premier or deluxe kinship houses. This one has 3 left. This one has one of the. So the islands are available. My concern was that we weren't gonna have them available because they've been around for so long, but it looks like there are some available. Yeah, there's a for sale sign. It's just such a diddy sign compared to this. But why are we hitting ourselves? Because it's the fastest way to get around. Right, we'll have a look at this. Oh, even the mailbox is fancy. We'll have a look at this inside. And then we'll run off for a minute and just have a quick break. So you come in here. I think the chest is here by default. Or at least that's what it looked like from there. You got a nice little garden. I can't look at decoration mode. Sure, you could do something in here. A lot of flowers. It'd be nice if you can add more chests. I don't know if you can. I feel like for a kinship house, you would... Ooh. Nice starry pattern. You've got an upstairs, and you got this. So we could have, the Minas Tirith map thing. Or, to be fair, you could even have the War of Three Peaks map thing, in the middle here. It reminds me of, Mario 64. For some reason, where the clock is and stuff. I don't know why it reminds me of that. Maybe it's just me. But, looking at the map, it's, relatively big. You've got 2 of these greenery areas. It looks like it's pretty much mirrored down the middle. But there seems to be a lot of space. So I certainly want to get one of these. I mean, in the end, all of the actual places look the same internally. I just think having the island is better because it means we can have a lot more space to add stuff. And, well, We can just have all this to play with, all this to play with, I think. Like, our entire island to play with. And there's never that concern of being like, oh, maybe we can't, like, you know, do that. I would love, in this massive thing here, just to have so many dummies to do that. Could you imagine just having this entire thing full of dummies? I want the Bones of Smaug in the middle of here. I think that'll be real fun. Ooh, what's up here as well? But certainly a plan. Certainly a plan of action. Orthanc. I mean, we can get Orthanc. If we ever have musicians, we can have a musician-y thing. Right, I'm going to quickly run off for a second. I will leave you with this image here. And I will see you guys in just, like 5 minutes or something. Be right back. And we're back. Cool. Yeah, we were here around the island, having a quick look at just what we had available to us. Some good old fun. In fact, oh no, I was going to go on my war steed. So, for those that don't know, war steeds are actually pretty cool because you can actually zoom out further with a war steed. So I was going to go on that and just have a little bit of a better look around. But let's go with our next best option, our hobby horse. Yeah, there's a lot of room. I'm assuming a majority of this is usable when it comes to decorations. So there could be a lot of cool hiccups. A lot of cool things that could go on here. And in fact, up here looks like something extra. I wonder what would be up here. Could you imagine if we could have Orthanc at the top of this this mountain? This is kind of cool. I expected this to be like I can't think of what they're talking, but like the fires, you know, that they light in is it Gondor? I want to say that. I don't know why. Yeah, you can see the ships and stuff. Just reach a session play quest where you get to play as a half-naked rotary man. And hold speeches. Ooh. Is this a back door? No, Fayrand. Oh, I thought it was like a throne. Wait, this seems like... This almost feels like it's not supposed to be like this. But I feel like they cannot have gotten away with just like... throwing it together. But it feels like... I don't know, it feels like this is just wrong. I thought it was a throne at first, though. But yeah, it would be cool. You know, you can have a lot of space where the hobbits live. Yeah, true. But yeah, no, I think it's a really good idea because we can sort of have. Imagine if we had like an entire area over here just full of DPS training dummies, for example, and you just have like 9 of them in like a square, and you just have like 9 people practicing their DPS. It'll be a certainly weird sight that nobody would be able to see because we'd be instead here. But yeah, I like the stage. The stage is pretty cool. We can have little speeches and such, or more than likely, we can have some mini performances. Boxing arena for when Brawler releases. There better be a boxing thing. I want to see if I can go in the water. Is it going to kill me for the water? And also, more importantly, let's get our map back up. I want to go check this island out over here. Because this island is the other island. I don't know which one I prefer. I feel like this one has a larger space because it's got this bit back here. It just feels like there's more... Yeah, the reason we went to this one is because it's just what was available, but I feel like this one has more space. This looks like more mountainous and maybe less ability to place decoration items, whereas this one feels like it's more specifically flat here and has this large area. Why not buy both? Can't you buy only one anyway? And damn, that would be expensive. I mean, I have 2 accounts. Sad times. I'm actually so sad. So sad. Sad times. Let's go back. Since we're apparently not allowed to swim over to this island. Sad. I'm so upset. But I certainly think an island is the best choice. My worry is that, stuff like this one and this one, they're just too close to the other groups. They probably don't have just any space. It doesn't say on the wiki how many sort of hook items it does have, for example, like in here, interior and exterior. Not that I can see. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong page. So, maybe we'll try and work that out. But, you know, might as well go for the most expensive one. Both the islands are the same price, so whichever sort of are preferred is the one we should go for. I think this one though, especially since we've already found one available for sale. So as soon as we can, this will be the plan to buy this, and then Feyrand will take over as leader of the kinship. Until Palpatine comes along and steals that from under him. Thank you for finally logging me out. It's been really bad at logging me out recently. I feel like Palpatine will end up being my highest level character thing. Not soon, like today. But because I'm not putting a limit on him, and I'm not really leveling up Tar Valard much more. I think out of the Tar Valards, I'd rather focus on my Arkenstone Tar Valard. So yeah. Palpatine for main. Problem is, if Red RK becomes the more viable choice, it can't really be Red RK. I just love Palpatine for the name, you know? It's my destiny. Palpatine can have his... how about this? Palpatine gets his own kinship, and Palpatine has the other island. Totally won't take like 6 months to get a house or anything, but you know. I want a kinship called the Senate. That'll be fun. I feel like there are a lot of fun things we can do with Palpatine being the leader. And then I'll just be undercover. Nobody will know my characters. That'll be the plan. And then you'll never know when I'm logged in. I don't know what the kin ranks, if you can change their names or anything. I don't know how that really works too much.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Right, let's kill some orcs. I like having multiples together because at least then I can use my runestone. My lovely, wonderful runestone. We love our runestone here. It's cool. I love it. And the game counts it as a companion, so that's cute. Shouldn't use that skill. Bad idea. The funny thing is I was literally just on Feyrand and I still didn't move over my carry-on. It's because he is. Especially when he's like this. And, oh, no, there we are. Cool. Okay. Hey, we're a friend to Thorin's Hall. How lovely. Nice to see it. I still think the most Palpatine looking skill is this one. Let's zoom out and tell me this isn't a Palpatine move. Totally looks like it. Too bad it's not like a skill I use on the regular. kind of cool. It stuns, does lightning damage. 100. So it's got 5-second daze, and then it has 100% chance to break on damage after 1 second. So if you were able to do this and immediately something else, it'll probably be fine, but still. Channel is pretty awesome looking as a full spell. I don't know. I'm in a weird place with RK. Because, like, I have a yellow RK at 50, and then I have this guy. And then I kind of want to make a Stout X RK to do fire. So I don't know if I'll get rid of Kestel or not. Like, I just don't know how to feel that. But the good thing about it is if I do end up making a Star X Runekeeper, oh, server acting up, I could just farm him to 50 because I know how to play it, and then I'll just have to sort out my skills and stuff. But I'll know how to play it pretty much, so there's at least that. What is the Static Surge? It's just another thing. Yeah, we need to get a Static Search if we can. I want to look at Runekeeper deeds. I just want to see if Runekeeper is something we can get done at 50 or no. Looks like it is all doable at 50. Why is the one class that I play the one that doesn't work properly? Well, that's what we have done a few times. Mostly just farming. Not really worrying about the cooking aspect. But we're not doing it with this guy. We're keeping him off of having any crafting things.
Oh, this is intolerable.
This is intolerable. I agree. 36 to 60 fire damage. We don't like fire damage. Please.
I do not ask
So
much of you.
no, thank you.
I'll not be ignored.
At least we've done that, though. Some lottery points and such things. Love to see it. We also have... Oh, actually, we have... Grace of Valor. Not that we need it. I like the plus 15 will. That's fun. I mean, mine's wearing the intro cosmetics.
How can I be of service?
Palpateen? Hey, Palpatine? You know what? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should pay attention to quests. Hey, this is fine. You just do this, and then none of them can attack. It's good. Oh, right. I got it. No, I'm calling a dog. I thought you were like chatting about the game. So confused. Oh yeah, I have that a few times. I had my my actual hunter on Evernight was like levels what 64, and I had no gear. So I like cobbled together something and then went to a region. I should have just crafted stuff, to be honest. But yeah. I like having ranged attacks, it's nice. If only I was able to have ranged attacks with Warden. Would be so fun. Oh, this server is not having a good day. Yeah, to be fair, it was my first character, so I didn't have crafters. But if I had... I would have been able to do that. And it would have been the better choice. My only concern is once I get to like past 50 with this character is that I'm not going to have any crafters for him. So that's also going to be an issue. Well, we're going to be going red RK with a stout axe soon. Oh yeah, yeah. We would have gone Osculia if we had known at the time. Substitute oxygen for food. I mean, food for oxygen? Wait, what? Yeah, so we're going to be making a stout axe runekeeper because of the fire stuff for him. Because I think it's update 30 is getting a buff to red RK, and that should be fun. But I think, you know, really there's no sort of meta choice behind this character. It is purely, we were like, what is sort of the oldest living sort of race? Probably high elf, you know? Palpateen's lived for a long time. He has to be a yellow runekeeper, because lightning, that just fits. That was pretty much the only choice. We did indeed want to stop the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. But to be fair, I do also have a yellow RK at 50, which is a little bit awkward because if I could, what I could do is get a race change if I wanted to, and then have him at 50 and just be a stout axe. But because he's at 50, he only has the one legendary item, which is lightning runestone, which doesn't really work too well for us because, you know, if we want to go fire, then we ideally want a fire runestone. Unless I'm really misunderstanding how it works. Come on. Yay. Welcome back. I should probably get something to eat because I have yet to eat today, really. I grabbed a quick sandwich before I started stream, but I haven't really eaten much, quite honestly. So, that's a fun time. I was going to go Subway, but I ended up not because I got a lift from someone at work. So, yeah. Sad times. I might get one tomorrow. That would be probably better off.
This is intolerable.
39 to 64 lightning damage. Is it worth it? Probably not, because the max, well, the max power and max power we don't really care about, but the will is probably increasing the damage more so than the pure DPS. One of them is, as far as I'm aware of streaming. To my knowledge. Because they came up to me and went, oh, guess what I got recommended on YouTube one time? I was like, wait, what? What is it? And they went, oh yeah, it was one of your videos. It's like, oh, that was really well made. It was pretty cool. And they were talking about the free-to-play episode 1. I think. I assume. And then they said they popped into stream. What is stream? They knew it was me from the recommendation. Well, I think they knew it was me from, like, they watched it. I think I've talked about Lotro before. Possibly. And I think I clicked on it and then just went, oh, that's that voice. I know that voice.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
So many quests. I've never done this sort of vector thing. Interesting how that works. I'll admit it threw me off for a little while because, like, I know it's just something weird about knowing someone I think in real life that also has watched me stream. It's like, it's just a bit weird. So I got like a little bit paranoid for a while. I was like, who is it? Who is it? Is it someone that's been here for a while? Is it someone that's never spoken in chat? Like, I know, it's just like two different worlds colliding almost. You know? It's just a weird one. That's a bit of wood. All good. No, I just don't think it's... When it's people I work with, I think it's a weirder sort of... I don't know. I don't care as much now. It was just weird having it be like such a... I don't know. A sudden thing. Does he know about Twitch Prime? No. We still need to do just a farming stream where it's just overlaid with Prime your farms. I feel like that'd be so dumb but funny.
Mind my words, traveler.
Will you lend me your ear?
So many quests. What's going on? Do we need a face cam then? Why do we need a face cam?
Stay a moment.
What, for Twitch Prime? One day I'm just gonna have a face cam and I'm not gonna acknowledge it. And I'm gonna ban the word cam or face cam in the chat. So your message gets deleted. And I just won't acknowledge it. That's the face cam plan. That is what that is. I feel like I might go grab something to eat in a minute. I don't really know what I've got at home though. I wish I could just like order food on an app. I don't want to have to ring someone up to like... I can get takeaway, and I can get it delivered here. But I have to ring them. No, I've got to do a camera of my Sauron rubber ducky. That's what I got to do. A camera of. But yeah, they don't like use like Just Eat or Uber Eats or whatever. It's just you have to ring them, and I just don't want to. I don't. No, please no. I don't want to ring someone up. It's scary. And a cat cam. What about a cat and duck cam? Like, in the same cam. It's mostly Chinese around where I'm, or that deliver. But it's like really awkward times. Like you have to order at specific times, and you can pre-order, sure. But then it's like, I don't know, just a very small window of like normal ordering. It's just weird. I don't like it. But it's like I said, there's The annoying thing is, right, it's like £10 or something. So it's a minimum £15 delivery. So to get delivery, you have to spend a minimum of £15, which is fine. I don't mind having a minimum. But it's really awkward because... So it's £15 and then £1.50 delivery. For the actual delivering the food. At least where I live. Now, the first, like, meal deal type thing, it's like a pizza and a drink and whatever else it is like £10.50. So that's under the delivery, right? The next option up is like £23. So it's like I'm purposely then spending like, you know, like double the price just to get delivery. Yeah, it's £10.50, 9-inch pizza, a portion of chips, and a can of drink. 12-inch pizza, so £23 is 12-inch pizza, 2 portions of chips, 9-inch garlic bread and cheese, 2-piece chicken, and a bowl of Pepsi. Or just a bowl of drink in general. Which is actually, you know, compared to that, is a good deal. It's worth the money. Comparing, but it's like, I don't know if I want to specifically buy extra just for delivery. Yeah, it's £1.50 delivery. If you live further out, it's £3.50. It's not too bad. Well, I can't really say the name of the place because it's literally got the name of where I live. Ghost is the one trying to find out where I live. You know, he thinks he's sneaky, but he's not. Thinks you're sneaky. I saw that message asking for my location. I saw it. Yeah. I'll see what you're doing. Wouldn't work anyway, my location services are disabled anyway. I was saying Ghost is the closest to seeing what I look like. Ghost has had a shadow reveal. But that's about it. I was tempted to send Ghost a picture of me with my hoodie done up and my mask on and my sunglasses on. Because it would have been like... You just see like my forehead and that's about it. Shadow's my favorite hedgehog. What do you want about? Don't just Shadow. Level 31. Beautiful. That'd have been cruel. And that's exactly the reason I would have done it. I'm gonna go with this. Increases crit chance, so... It's worth... Why do I have my face? Not too feeling for Discord TOS. Fine, it's not on Discord anyway. Don't have to worry about it.
How can I be of service?
Why do I have my face there?
Meg of
I just don't think it adds to the video or the stream. Also, you know, it means I have to look presentable. I can just like... I'll be honest, there's days where I've literally just super duper overslept, woken up like 10 minutes before stream and just like rolled out of bed and started streaming. And I would just probably look like a mess. Especially days where I accidentally take a nap and then I'm like an hour late to stream. I probably look like an absolute mess. It's also easier to edit videos when you've got no face cam. Because the amount of audio editing I do is insane. Not insane, but I cut out so much stuff with it, whereas with a face cam it would not flow as well. So what I probably do is like not have the face cam as part of the video, but would have it on stream if I ever did that. Because that means you get a little bit extra content coming to the stream. Big idea. Or a little less, depending on the way you look at it. I love this skill here. Look how, like, this just looks strong. It bothers you? What, the skill? You just want to see my face this much? If it makes you feel any better, you are the closest. It's technically second closest person that has watched a stream. If I've had one person I work with see my stream, which means they see me at work, which means they know what I look like.
What do you need?
So. Got ghost offended. I'm so sorry. I had to get rid of these destination quests. I should just do them, but
Will you lend me
it's
your
just
ear?
really awkward.
Mind my words, traveler.
Mind your own business. What if Ghost was that person all along?
Will you lend me your ear?
But I mean, he'd be really going for the bit then, I think. You know? Just changing his like browser language to Norwegian just to make it fit. Having his Lotro account be in Norwegian as well. We said this, Ghost just wants to use me for massages. That's just it. He just want to use me for that. Sad times. What am I doing over here? Search for Legolam? Oh, this dude. I remember this now. Keep mentioning it.
Might you spare a
Hey,
moment
we
of
got
your
20k rep. Look at that. Oh, this actually is where this comes in handy. So we added on we added these the always accept auto bestow quests, and that actually really helps with these sort of quests where you attack, you know, someone, and you know, if you get into an AoE thing, you can kind of mess yourself up because you kill like 3 of them before you actually accept it. So this actually works really well. And that maybe didn't make sense, but it made sense to me, so it's a win for me. I got you. I knew it. Let's see. So they don't call it a Norwegian massage, so I mean, you know, I can't do anything there. The Swedish. Well, there's other types, but am I supposed to be like attacking enemies for him, because he kind of just ran off without me, and I'm a little bit concerned about his well-being. Like now. Oh, you can do this on your own. I believe in you. Cool. Reinforced chainmail piece. Chest piece of determination. Yeah. Cool. We'll do this quest quickly, and then I'm going to see about getting a bite to eat. Rune Master? What's Rune Master? You mean Rune Keeper? Only 795 Lottery points, and Rune Keeper can be all yours to keep forever. Money back guarantee. He's fun. Oh, I like it. You mix up Room Keeper and Lore Master. That's why you get Bjorning, right? What you do is you buy Bjorning, and then you're able to lodge your point farm for all the other stuff. A lot quicker. Do you know, I genuinely think if we did that at, like, a drinking game where I had to take a shot, if I said, like, Lotro Point, LP, Bjorning, Hunter, I'd actually, like, might die of alcohol poisoning. Buy another race is more expensive, you can buy the class that's cheaper instead. I mean, to be fair, though, it's a racing class combo, so technically you're getting a 2-for-1. When you think about it. So it is cheaper as a specific class because it would be only like 500. Better value for money. You can actually get rid of those, the like tattoo type thing. Drinking game along the inner league. Damn. We'd have to like find real life equivalents. That'd be. I feel like that would end badly for me. Okay. Buy Runekeeper then. Easy peasy. Just play him to his fullest. Get those Lotro points. You know. I saw Ghost's Steam the other day, and it said he hasn't logged in since May 28th. Need to fix that. I replied to you, and I literally said, it's been a few days, so you're now allowed to come back to the game. Not that I said you couldn't go in the game anyway. It's fine though. If you want Tarvella to take over Dampe, it's fine. Won't worry about it. You have sarcasm when you see it. Clearly not saying. I'm just gonna level up Tarvella to 130 BRB. What about the Sims pack you spent money on? I mean, you can also play that. What was the newest Sims pack anyway? I forgot pretty much immediately. I hate this slogan. I can't say it out loud though, because it's gonna be. Gonna find out where it is. Find out where. This is Dream Home Decorator. Damn. Oh, sorry, I misread something. I literally thought it said, if you are unsure where you live, please contact us. No, that's fine. I was like, how? How's that a thing? I gotta make my character, my vision of me on The Sims. Can you, like, leave, please? I warned you. I gave you a warning. Fair warning. You didn't take it. Okay. I'm hoping
How can I be of service?
that I have, like, less quests
Let you
to
spare a
do.
moment of your time.
And we got John back here, which is just a really weird name for me to have,
How can I be of service?
like, to read in this game. Just John. Tell me how you really feel, damn. Alright. What I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to take a few minutes break, grab a quick bite to eat. And then we'll all be sorted. Wait, what? So tell me how you really feel. I was joking. Saying you think I'm a killer. You're comparing me to a killer. I wanted to be a master criminal. I always tried to do that. I thought it was an interesting one. It's don't worry about it. don't worry about it, Ghost. It was a joke. No, it wasn't even that. It was it wasn't even that, but I mean that works as well. I'm tired, alright? I don't even know. I feel like I thought it worked, but it probably didn't. Clearly it doesn't. I was saying you're comparing me to a killer. And, like, saying I'm a bad person. It's kind of what I was going for, but I failed. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this as here for a minute for a nice little waiting screen. I'm gonna quickly grab a bite to eat and possibly something to drink as well. And then we'll be back in just a little while. Last time I was here, I had people playing music in front of me, but this time it's just going to be the normal sounds of the game. So, yeah, we'll be back in just a moment, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, we're back. Hopefully we all enjoyed nice, simple sounds of the North Downs. I turned the music off, just so it was to chill the game. Right, though, let's get back into everything. Where were we? Meh. Didn't like it. Oh. It was alright. So what you're saying is we should stop the stream now, right? Is that what we're saying? Let's get rid of these quests. I want to just get rid of the Lone Land stuff because, you know. Ooh, that's my favorite command. It's my favorite command. It's been there for ages. You've seen it before. Oh no, I'm stuck. Do you know why that happened? There we go. Worked it out. Hello there. A General Kenobi. Though General Kenobi is not here. Is General Kenobi online? I don't know if I got General Kenobi added. I do. General Kenobi is here and I am stuck. Now I'm sorted. I think I gotta go up there. I can't exactly remember. I feel like I could probably jump in some stairs runs, assuming I've got, like... If I get some decent gear-ish, then I could probably jump into some. East complete and make sure 2/5 of the way to West Rohan. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who... Hello, you. You have a... interesting face. Is that nice? I can say that. That was easy. I feel like these guys... Oh, actually, we're like 3 levels above. I was going to say, these guys are dying pretty quick. To be fair, it wasn't all loaded in straight away. So, I mean, you know. It's not the intended look. Yeah, I was going to say, 2 more if you've done those quests. Right. I think that's the area you get trait points for quests. Can we stop having this? I want to get rid of this quest. It'd be real nice. Okay, so I think we're getting thrown over to Estelden now, which is nice. And, yeah, we should be pretty good. Oh, yeah, you're on Anor, aren't you? Damn.
Megavanen.
Megavanen.
Alright, that's an easy one. I feel like I need to go back to Anor. But I don't know what I want to play. Because I don't really want to play my hunter. And I don't want to go and do my champion unless I'm doing like a video for it. And I still need to go through the idea of editing that, you know, other like stream video kind of thing. I think it would be nice just to have another, like... I think it'll be practice for Blood of Azog. Because I think when we get to Blood of Azog, the plan is to... I don't know, like, 1 stream a week. Do, like, under 6 hours. and then maybe edit that into something, or like maybe 4 hours and do something else for like 2 hours. But yeah, like edit that down into something like a weekly episode sort of thing, you know, so there's just a bit more content available on the channel. And I wouldn't be lying, or I would be lying, rather, if I didn't say one of the biggest reasons for wanting to go on Annual is I want the frames on the regular servers. I don't think it's any more, yeah, I need to fix that. Even when I did, like, even with the last, even with the, like, the way I did it before, like, the streaming part of it, it was still, like, 5 days a week instead. So I didn't do weekends. Which is arguably the best time to release a video. Currently when I release a video, it's generally Wednesday. But I'd like to do maybe like a Wednesday, Saturday kind of thing. Or like a Monday, Friday. You know, kind of like equally spaced apart almost. Which you can't really do on a 7-day week. Because it's an odd number.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
And a prime number,
Stay
indeed.
a moment.
Why sent me to Obarton? Why'd you do this to me? Niles? No. Oh, the Fanning Stone. God, yeah.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Okay. Let us see how all this works. Because we don't have the epic, which is the issue.
Why do you seek me?
Wait a minute. What? What's the
Might you
healer?
spare a moment of your time?
That looks bad. No? Fire damage. Wow, that's so much better if we were doing fire. Yikes. 51 will compared to our 16 will? And 30 vitality compared to everything else? Like, damn, that's good. However, one more level, and we get a new set of armor and runestone anyway, so we'll get a decent jump up. Because that's not massively better in the grand scheme of things with damage, yet it's 8 levels higher. So once we get into 32, we'll get a whole new jewelry and this, and also runestone more specifically. Also at 30, which we already are, we should have been able to put on... Please tell me I didn't accidentally sell it. I may have sold it. No, here it is. I get this level 30 satchel. What are you telling me about? What you saying? This stuff is beautiful. But yeah, we can get ourselves the Exceptional Scholars Rune Satchel of Daggle compared to the Exceptional Students Rune Satchel of Daggle. That's minus 4% Battle Attune skill power cost, which is primarily what we're using, compared to minus 3, and plus 6% Shocking Words compared to plus 5 Shocking Words damage, which is Shocking Words is not even something we use, so let's be honest. No. The inventory windows, you hate it. I'm just gonna do this quick. And oh, it's probably under the map, so we gotta do like this, right? Funny thing is I can still tell where I'm going. I feel like I'm really good at, like, using the map like this. And I think my reason for it... So, when I had a Nintendo DS, and the very first... I have tons of them now, but the very first Nintendo DS I got, I bought for £1 when they originally released. Because the top screen was broken. Right? It was, like, a month after it released. The very original, very chunky Nintendo DS's. The silver ones. And I bought it for £1. Because the top screen was working. So, me and my friend mostly played Mario Kart, because the cool thing about Mario Kart is that you only had one of you had to have it. So I got very, very used to completely playing the game with only the map. I could play the entire game with only the map. The only map I had an issue with was there was one where there was this bridge, and there was a pillar in the middle of the bridge. But I never knew that, because I never seen it. So I kept getting stuck, and I didn't know why. But apparently I kept getting stuck on this, like, pillar. But I'd never seen the pillar because I'd never seen the bridge because I've never seen what the game actually looked like. Which is a real fun time.
The Dower Hands have long scouted the land,
and I sent it away and it was like 30 quid to get it replaced by Nintendo. Or whatever, so.
The outpost of our friends.
It was real cheap.
The good
In the grand scheme of things, I got like a brand new
warriors.
like DS for
and the
like
victory of the Dower Hand
30, 40 quid.
far from being assured by the odds as they stand.
What do you need?
Pretty good in my mind. Sorry, I got really confused. So, I just got an email from Spotify. It says, "It's official. Nobody listens like you." But I misread it. As, "It's official. Nobody likes you." And that really hurt, Spotify. That hurt. I thought it was just like, oh, nobody follows you on Spotify, so that's why, but yeah, I misread it as nobody likes you. Oh. I actually don't use my Spotify for anything but the stream music now. I use YouTube Music on my phone for the rest of my stuff. It's weird. I pay for both now. I don't know why. Because it's easy enough for me to just, like, click a play button. And I know it's going to be on the song I need. I don't have to find the playlist. Whereas, if I switch songs and I play on my phone, it will go to what was last played on my phone. So then I have to find the playlist and do it from there. Also, I listen to a lot of music that is already on YouTube, like weekly releases sort of thing. So it's just easy to, like, subscribe to someone and you just see it and stuff. I know, it's pretty nice. Kind of music do I listen to? I mean, recently it's just a lot of, like... It's going to sound weird, but it's how I found out about most of my shows. But I just listen to, like, anime rap. Pretty much it. There's a bunch of other ones, but like that's like the main genre right now. But I mean, it's pretty cool. That's how I found out about shows. I go, oh, that looks cool. Oh, I'm spoiled. Oh yeah, pretty much. There's other stuff. You missed 6 level ups. Too slow. I used to listen to a lot of OSTs. I listened to, what was it? There used to be like this just like really sort of royalty-free epic music. Me and my friend would just like listen to all the time. I can't remember what it's. can't remember. No, it's just a lot of, it's fun. I don't know what what I'm missing. I feel like I may be missing a couple of attacking bits. I just wait until the Lotro channel spams my sub box with all the music from an expansion. It's my favorite day. Have I broken this quest? Oh, here it is. Found it. Easy. See, it was easy clap. Get it? I said SSG should have hired me as their QA tester. I would have found bugs. That's what I said, you know. Would have been a good idea.
What do you need?
Could you imagine that if we were able to, like, try and find bugs on stream on, like, pre-release versions?
Well met.
So cool. Huh. They're both not going to be worth it because we're going to level up soon, so neither's going to matter. So it's fine. I just think this is cool. Maybe it looks cool. I'm going to get it for the cosmetic because I have a hat on or a hood. They upgrade all my accounts to premium? Yeah. I did say that. I was like, the one thing they can do is just screw me over by just, you know, putting in some Lotro points, putting myself up to premium, infinite VIP. Be like, oh, you've been really cool. You've been really, you know, helpful to the community or something. I don't know, just any excuse for us to mess you up. Game winners. I win every game. Dude, this is cool. Is a cheap site? Not heard of it personally. Gone. Sad. Sad times. Rip in pieces. Right, let's hope that these two quests are... They probably won't be. Oh, this is fun. They probably won't be, but let's hope we can get relatively close and maybe into a quest chain. Wait, where's the gem pouch? Oh, I know where the gem pouch is. Yeah. We'll try and get what we can done. Problem is nowadays, most games don't have, like, cheats. Most quote-unquote cheats are, like, microtransactions now. Okay. Should look up Lotro cheats. I tried to cheat in Lotro. I feel like the problem with doing some weirder kind of out of the box stuff is, first off, I don't really want to break the rules too much, but secondly, because it's an MMO, I can just get banned. Like if I do something like that is just against the rules and publicize it in a video. Whereas with like, I don't know, just a single player game, it's not really gonna make a difference. Well, let's say I was like, I don't know, I made a video like, we tried to cheat in Lotro. What's the chance they're gonna be like, well, ban. Bye. I saw your title. I didn't read the video. I'll see the video. Because I'm convinced that from every single time I've been in the beacon, it's just like my title, which is mostly an explanation of what's in the like in the video. It's like when it was like Zogog is a warden completionist. Like, yeah. That is indeed the title of the stream. Well done. Very proud of you. Yeah. Not that it's a big deal. I don't expect, you know, it's not anybody's job at SSG to just sit down and watch videos that people make. Feels like they are a bit slow with their noticing of stuff though. There was that one, the whole like leveling to 130 with pies thing was up on Reddit for like 3 days or something before they noticed, and it had like a an IGN article before Lotro tweeted anything about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wonder, like, if you went through that stream, how many times do I probably complain about SSG? I'm just like, hey, I'm doing this really cool thing. SSG, can you fix stuff, please? Thank you. No, thank you. Actually, I'm demanding. I demand you downgrade my free-to-play account. If I said that, they'd be like, what, you mean delete? That's what's slower than free-to-play? Deleted? Oh, yeah, we can do that for you. Start fresh. Be interesting. Just answers back no. Ruin itself with one big mistake. Possibly. I don't, like, didn't WoW have a big thing recently? But I feel like you know, it's just, WoW is like an unstoppable machine where you cannot, like, I don't think it will die because there will not be enough people that, like, walk away from it. Even if something happens. I mean, I saw one creator, one person who made videos on Lotro walk away because he disagreed with, was it 2018? The way they did the loot boxes.
What can I do for you?
Did I do Warslayer? Did I complete the what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, I didn't complete Warg Slayer. I completed the quest Warg Slayer. Yes. Yeah, that was his name. He quit, but he made like a video being like calling it SSG. Sad as in that was his reaction, or sad that he quit? Like, it's unfortunate because he quit, or do you think it's just not enough a reason to quit? I don't think they're too bad, no. They're not even like, you have to have them. You can easily make moats and embers to get the stuff from the loot boxes. Well, yeah. I had a bit of a... Like, I watched it because I was like, oh, you know, it's good to get people's opinions on it, but I was a bit like, yeah. I don't think it's that big a deal. I'd arguably say the bigger thing was them. So when Mordor came out and there was Ashes of Gorgoroth, and then they sort of suddenly, I think like a month or two in, removed Ashes of Gorgoroth. Or like, Ashes of Gorgoroth, which are now motes of enchantment. They used to have weapons that you could drop in Mordor from like humanoids, like you normally do in every other part of the game. You could disenchant for them. And then they very quickly removed that. That was probably more of an annoyance than the loot boxes. I can see a couple reasons though. Like if you compare the old loot boxes to the new ones, you got keys for doing full deeds. So it gave, you know, the amount of keys I'd have on the free-to-play for doing all the quests, all the Slayer, all the thing, would be a decent amount. And you also had the chance to get them as drops. I feel like if they kept them as potential drops, just to have them really super lucky, would be a good idea. I don't know about keeping them as the deeds or not, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Damn, look at that experience. I went the wrong way. Alright, we're going to get to 32. Once we get to 32, we're going to go in Kestor, Scarshoe, and I think that's it. I can switch out to this one, which I have yet to actually do. Not that it makes a massive difference. It's slightly less power cost, but hey, it's whatever. I don't currently have a metalsmith that's high enough level to do a level 31 of these, so that's a no-go there. Though it's not going to be life or death, I don't think, if the rest of our stuff is critted. We're going to keep to this stuff. Obviously, we'll make these. We'll probably keep this ring, and then all this will change, and so with the runestone. It's a really cool thing about having Runekeeper, I think, is the fact that basically two professions are your entire set. You minus the metalsmith at it. You got Tailor, 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 Tailor. Jeweler, 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 Jeweler. Metalsmith. So it's nice to have a, like a... Oh, it's just nice, I think.
Welcome, friend. There is much to do before the battle to come.
Okay. And level 32 without even doing a mission. Look at it, it's beautiful. Okay, let's log out. Oh no, only 500,000 people subscribing? Lotro would kill for that, I think. You know? Well, true, yeah. I mean, yeah, but they're still like... They lost that over 8 years. I mean, that's like just gonna be just a thing. Blizzard will just do as much as they can. We should play WoW at some point. I'm gonna get people coming from WoW being like, WoW's better than Lotro. Your game's terrible. Joking. I mean, someone expected at least someone to do that with any of the other games we've been doing. I think it was probably not the worst, but like more noticeable people comparing the two when we did DDO. Because, you know, same people, pretty much. But they're like, oh, you're from Lotro. Alright. I see how it is. Well, I have no time for Burning Crusade Classic.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Greetings, friend.
How does that make you feel? Palpateen. Like that? Does that work? Hopefully that was enough I's and E's in that. You went. What? All right. Shut me on a Bluetooth speaker. Be so confused. Oh, I've got so many bolts of silk cloth. Well, let's see if we can just crit everything. It's perfect. Might see if I can get a level 35 one of those spare just to trade over. Okay, we're gonna have to quickly just compare gear and just find out what's our best shot. I think these are all exactly the same. They are. Okay. So which one looks the ugliest? And that's the one we choose, right? Cool. Make sure we crit. Then gloves. I'm just going with the non-crit versions because there's not really much difference between them. Let's go for the middle ones. Yeah, it's just higher values. The like difference in their stats, like this one has tactical mastery compared to power, is the thing we've been paying attention to. I feel like, I don't know, I just don't really pay much attention to Lotro's endgame. Maybe that'll change one day. Right, I think crit rating is the most important thing. How much crit do you get from Fate? Is it 2 times? 1177 divided by 471. So it's basically 2.5. So 2.5 times 26. I know it's not going to end up being 65 compared to 250. So we're better off going with Explorer's Hat for the pure crit. Even though we will get regen, but that shouldn't matter too much. We don't need math. It's just, if I've got multiple choice, I want to work out what the best is. Oh, I made armor. I should have made robes. Robes is easy. I'm going to make robes anyway. Why not? Robes is easier because it's one less thing to worry about. It'll be the same stats as what I've got actually going through. Maybe that's why it's all the same. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Dwarf make Explorer's leggings. So far we've critted every single one. I didn't want to say it until after we'd done that because we were going to jinx it. Damn, that's what a 70% crit rate does for you. Incoming healing, tactical mastery. These are the same. Let's go Explorers because it's more consistent. Damn, what is my luck? Yeah, I've literally critted everything so far. Nice place for the Saurons. They're still in front of my monitor. What's the name of those two, like, statues? Right? What's the name of those two statues? What the thing is? Andrath? Not Andrath. I swear it begins with A. Yeah. I'm gonna set them up like that. That's my plan. No, I didn't crit one of them. The last one as well. I didn't crit it a second time in a row. There we are. Cool. Right. Palpateen's my pal. Palpateen. Runekeeper's rune satchels. This one here is a level 40. I should probably give it proper display. But they're just sitting here looking at each other. Wasn't there a golem one? Should have got that instead. Oh, hey, I'm here doing my burglar quest. How fancy. It was like cute and freaky at the same time. Just like Gollum is. Right, level 32. This stuff is pretty garbo for me because of the might. So I might not worry about it, honestly. Oh no, I'm going into the forest. I don't like it. I don't like it. Scary. Yeah, this will be level 50 or level 40, but that's really far away. What I more likely want is one of these. Say level 38. What? 32. This is what I'm after. Lightning rune, so 49 to 82 damage, 44 will, 26 fate. So, the question now becomes, are there any crafting things here? Doesn't look like it. But maybe I'm wrong. There's an oven. Of course there is an oven where the hobbits are. Now this is Palpateen's supplier of runestones and lightsabers. We're gonna name our runestone. Because when we get like a crafted one, I'm pretty sure you can name it, or you can just name your legendary weapons, and we should have it just be called lightsaber. The runestone, right? That should be the idea. Unlimited power indeed, as a burglar, specifically. Do you know who don't deserve power? And they don't get any power? I mean, yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Episode 3. What? What do you think I'm gonna say? And episode 9. Don't forget the all important episode 9. Best of the trilogy of trilogies. Oh no, I'm thinking it's Kylo's and Rey's lightsaber. That was it. I just assumed. I'll be honest, I kind of just forgot the movie. A little bit.
What do you need?
Which I think is fair enough. You know? So did the Ryans. Damn. Well, didn't they not know that that was going to happen until... Wasn't it like Ian McDermott was told Palpatine is dead at the end of episode 6? Like, dead, never coming back. And then he got a call being like, yo, Palpatine's back. Imagine if they couldn't even get him for it. They just had some off-brand... I mean, it wasn't off-brand Palpatine, let's be honest. Alright, let's go for this one. Let's try and crit if we can. Yeah. Should have stayed that way. Cool. I like how I didn't need to get that extra one. Yeah, with Satine. No, probably not. Could have been with Satine, though. But I feel like that would have made it weird. Considering, like, you know, whole thing. Anyway, we're sullying Palpatine's good name. We instead have to talk about the goodness of Palpatine. We like Palpatine. What would you have rather had? Emperor or Darth Jar Jar? The very obvious Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. Emperor Jar Jar. Wow, the lag. We love it. Jar Jar Jr. We looked at the story of Jar Jar and it's sad. It's a sad story. He's like a street entertainer, right? He takes in an orphan or something. Can I just work, please? Oh my god, this is so slow. Duplication glitch. Wait, what? Yeah, because the servers are like so bad that I get 2 of every item. This is actually painful. SSG. Sort your stuff out. Are we done? Ah, General Aero. That one. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not even like... It's not that they actually got duplicated, but like... You know. I don't know how they... These servers are just actual potatoes. But hey, 27 will to 46 will. 19 vitality to 41 vitality. 194 tactical mastery to 334 tactical mastery. Nice. The tactical mastery doesn't go up too much, but the will increases it as well, so. That works well. And yeah, those are the same. Should we see how ridiculous the hat looks this time? Damn, come on. I believe in you. Thank you. I mean, that's not so bad as the other one. If you compare these two hats, I think this one's at least a teeny bit better. Oh, wait a minute. Just make sure I got all the proper stuff. I say it's still not great, but it's definitely not as bad. Oh, I got Enmity 2 as well. Nice. Ooh, interesting thing. Palpatene. Let's go do Enmity of Orc 2 and return to Taris Galdon and try the Moria thing. That's something we should go do.
Greetings.
I think this is the lowest level area that has orcs. Unless there's one that has lower level orcs. If there is, do let me know. I could do skirmishes technically for orcs, right? At like level 20.
What can I do for you?
At least that's a little bit repeatable. But hey, these should be fine. Oh, I also get Flurry of Words, which is actually something I quite like. Because normally I do this. Probably not perfect, but hey, I like using Flurry of Words first. It's a nice skill that I can use and induct whilst moving. So, even though it's a frost skill? Yeah, it's frost damage, but hey. Damage is damage. And more specifically, incoming melee critical chance, incoming ranged critical chance, and incoming tactical critical chance. Is nice. What am I doing? So yeah, we'll try and get 150 orcs. Might take a little while, but I just want to check out the... Trying to get into Moria the wrong way. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Get it? I literally looked up bad jokes on Google. What do you get when you combine a rhetorical question and a joke? There are 3 types of people in this world. Those who can count and those who can't. You can do that with like a computer joke. You can say there's 10 types of people. There's 10 types of people in this world. Those who know binary and those who don't. That is literally the same joke, just slightly different. And sounds more clever. Oh, did I equip my runestone? I didn't, damn. Look at, yeah, 30 will. Fate max power. Yeah. So, 322. In fact, let's do that. 322 to 432. 324 to 435. So, in the grand scheme of things, not that much, but still. He passed away. You said my joke's bad. Mine are purposely bad. I hope you're not trying. Oh, that's literally the next joke on this page. What are you chatting? Are you just stolen this joke? You stolen jokes from this page? I saw my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust. What was Forrest Gump's email password? One Forrest One. I think that's slightly clever. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won a Nobel Prize. Let me just go to the very bottom of the page. I want to see. It's 175 bad jokes. Yeah, these are pretty bad. What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? They have the same middle name. I'm starting to hurt myself. I like this one. You're not completely useless. You can only serve as a bad example. That's just an insult. That's just how I'm going to insult people. Not that I'm spending my time insulting people. You were just scared? Damn. See, you started this. You asked for a joke. No, I don't insult anybody. You know? I am always very nice to everybody. I have been doing well. I like this one. Do you use your right hand to stir your coffee, Ghost? What do you use? Oh, let's see. You're in the joke. Okay, do you use your right hand to stir your coffee? Personally, I use a spoon. Why did this turn into... I broke my finger last week. On the other hand, I'm okay. Who comes up with this, man? Yeah, this page is literally bad jokes you can't help laugh at. Let's see if my runestone does a good job here. Nearly. It's fine. How does a squid go into battle? Well armed. It's why Google Home gets there, probably. Where does the general keep his armies? In his sleeveys? I've heard that before. Makes sense. Yeah, I like flurry of words because it means I can do this. Where do we take his armies? His arms? In his sleeveys. In his sleeves. It's like a weird childlike name for arms and sleeves. It's not a great one. Yeah, it's that's an old joke. I heard that years back. Do you want to hear a roof joke? This one's on the house. I'm starting to dislike these more. I've heard no that was this one's on the house. The joke that the roof is on the house. See, they're not good jokes. I had a friend who once said dissecting a joke is like dissecting a frog. It's pointless and in the end it kills the frog. These jokes aren't good in the first place, but, you know. Nope. Why are frogs so happy? They eat whatever bugs them. I have dissected a frog. I hated it. I didn't like it. Not a fan. Yeah. It was already dead. Can't murder something that's already dead. I can kill it. I actually didn't even dissect it because I didn't want it. It was supposed to with me. They wanted us to dissect like the eye, and I was like, ugh. No, it wasn't it was a cow's eye. Oh. Did not like that. Still dissected a frog, but it was dissecting a cow's eye. And I was like, I ain't doing that. So sorry. Like, it's a no from me. No, because we were paired. So if anything, it was, let's say, 24 people. Wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, no, my brain no work. Technically, we were paired. So it would be 6, because they have 2 eyes. Yeah. But they would have already been dead. For uses. So it's not like they died specifically for the eyes. I didn't know it. Don't pin this on me. I didn't even want to be there. It's fine, it won't be a free world soon because my Palpateen will be in charge. Hey, let's try and do this. See, look at that. Rotation, mate. I'm gonna shock you with my touch. That's fine. Whatever Palpatine needs. How many do we have to go? 60... No, 56 left to go. He needs attention. I like that. It's literally just called it area of attack. I wanted to just say Palpatine out loud. Like I did earlier. Just to get his attention. But the moment's ruined now. My cat bit me as I let him out today. That was fun. I had to pick him up. To put him outside. He bit me. Bit my arm. He's a traitor. No. Wouldn't dare. Probably kill me first, to be honest. Look at all this electricity crackling around me. What a lovely effect. I don't know if it actually makes a difference to anything. I don't think it does, but it's an interesting effect nonetheless. Oh. Does my cat abuse me? Not normally. One of my cats bites, but that's because he doesn't really... He does it in a playful way, and sometimes just doesn't realize that he's, you know, biting a bit harder than he probably should. Doesn't hurt. He just gets really into it. You can die and die, and then I bite my cat, right? That's how you do it. And you bite them and go, ah. That's what it feels like, right? That's how you do it, right? Yeah? No? Yes? No? Maybe so. Look how strong I am. No, I was talking about my cats. I mean, you can bite your dog if you want. I don't bite my cats. Too much fur. Clearly the only reason that I wouldn't bite my cat. Totally 100%. No fur, then just... Arr. I licked him instead. That's arguably worse. Okay, we have, what, 23 to go. And then off to Karis Galadon. To Lothlorien. To probably get, like, one shot wrecked. But it'll be interesting to see. If we are able to be. We could even cut it down into an interesting little video. Like, can you get into Lothlorien? Can you get into Moria before level 45? Today, Palpatine finds out. Coming to you live from Lothlorien. Get into Moria at 32. I mean, that is the plan. It's just getting into Moria. Like, getting 2 more is going to be the hardest bit. Alright. If I can get to the 21st hall, I think I will count that as a win. To be fair, if I can get it into Moria, like the first hall, I'll count that as a win. But the 21st hall, I'll count that as even more of a win. Problem is, donkey. We don't have a donkey. So we're going to have to walk the entire way if we want to do that, which is going to be great. Because you need to be 35 for the Thorin's Hall Donkey, for the rep stuff from Sano or whatever. Donkey? Wait, no. Goat. I meant goat, not donkey. I don't know why I was thinking Shrek in my head. I mean, I always do, but, you know. Besides the point. Enmity of Orcs 2 is completed. Karasgaldon. I guess here we come. I want to have a quick look at Lotro Goats. And see how I would obtain a goat. Yeah, too bad we're not a burglar. When you don't actually click into the game. Cool. I want to find some goats. Let's go return to Bree, though. I could purchase a goat for like 3,500 Lotro points. I could also get a goat for 2,000 Lotro points. I could get Savior of Lothlorien for a goat. I could have got the Nimble Black Goat. I could also do... No, not the Nimble one. But I could get a Goat of the Shadow King. If we could do the Grey Mountains Elite Goat. Yeah. The problem with the Thorin's Hall one is the reputation items for Thorin's Hall is 35. And we're 32. If only we had gotten the treasure-laden goat. This could have been the perfect opportunity for this. What do I need a goat for? We're going to try and get into Moria at 32. But because we can't use our horse in there, then yeah. We're going to go to Lothlorien or Karasgaldon and try and go in the like, this way. And it's just seeing if they do actually have a check here. Or if they just... Because the thing is, you weren't able to get to Karasgaldon until High Elves came out, which was, what, 2017? I don't know if there will be a check here, because it's been so long, and they probably don't expect people to do that. Then the question becomes, first off, can we get to the 21st hall? But secondly, can we get to here, and can we get into Eriador? Or specifically, can we get into the Walls of Moria? Which normally you can't do. I don't really have a plan. We just thought about it a while ago, and since I'm a level 32 high elf, then why not? And Palpateen isn't limited by being level 50 or anything like that, so it's all good. I'm going to give in this destination quest, though, because it's really starting to frustrate me that it exists. But it looks like a go is a no-go. How sad. Sad times. Yeah, it looks like I can't get, like, a goat. You still go on foot. I mean, that is the plan. It's just, it would be nice to run past enemies, if at all possible. If we are able to get the reputation for the inn, or the Iron Garrison people. We could get a goat that way, which would be 32%, but it would be 78 because of our thing. But that's fine. I guess let us give it a shot, then. Let's get rid of Grace of Valinor. And have our travel to Karis Gyaladon. War Goats. Mounted Moria Combat. I think they could get away with it for Gundabad, right? Gundabad's like underground, isn't it? Wasn't that the idea? Because it's like dwarves. Yeah, I mean, this will work. Technically, you get further ahead if you do Beyonding. Not sure. I thought it was supposed to be where, like, wasn't the story about, like, the dwarves lived under there for years and then they, like, split into the 2 different factions or whatever? I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. I am actually in Lothlorien, yes. I was actually in Lothlorien. Now I probably can't get back in Lothlorien. Or Karis Galdon. Yeah, I can't go back in. But we can go over here. And not do that. How did I get in? Well, the travel to Karis Galdon, it just takes you to in Karis Galdon. Should have grabbed these, Stable Master. That's what we should have done. That's all. No, this is a high elf race skill. Just a racial thing for killing, getting to level 32 and killing 150 orcs for the enmity. Try not to run into people. What, people or enemies? I can dodge through enemies pretty well. I don't know. Not gonna lie. I mean, at least with the Bjorning going to Grimbjorn's Lodge. Grimbjorn's Lodge wasn't in the game yet when that happened because it was update 14. Other than the intro and that time. I don't know how limited it was at the time, but you can leave the area currently. And it's one of the only 5 places you can get a Bjorning trainer. Whereas High Elf doesn't really have a reason. That's why it's confusing. Like, High Elf came out in 2017, which is why I'm saying I don't know if there's going to be a limit behind here. Because I don't know if they're going to have gone back. I don't know if they'll have thought of that. Maybe like level 32 is when the other stuff also happens on the other classes. Maybe. Oh no, I'm in a fight. I'm being attacked by a nature. You can go through the Vales of Anduin from Misty Mountains or Origian. No, you can go from Misty Mountains all the way down here in theory. You could probably get here from Dunland. Oh no, Dunland. No, Dunland you couldn't get here, could you? I don't think so. I'm going the wrong way. I lose myself in this area so easily. Faster gap around. I don't know if it actually like shows the way to get in there from here. I remember you saying you tried. Guessed. It's probably one of those cases of like, you know, Evendim still doesn't show you get into the Trader's Wharf, or sorry, Wildwoods, which is something I really think should be fixed by now, not gonna lie, but they don't really care about the maps it seems, because Eredluin is still broken, but this should take you into Wildwoods somewhere here, in my opinion. Right, makes sense. If I can do this. bomb. But like, just add a button. I don't understand. Why can I not go the right way? What is wrong with me? How is Eridluin broken? So, Eridluin. The bottom of this map is broken. So if you go to Nenhilith, you're actually like, off the map. You normally can't see it. If you're using the normal map, the scaled up one, you actually can't see where your character is. Or, more specifically, you can't see where your quest ring is for those beginning quests. So if you're like a new player, it's potentially confusing. For us, it's fine, but I just think for a new player, yeah, let's not die. Let's not happen. We need to cross this bridge. That's what we need to do. I always get confused over here. So I'm actually backing on myself again. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Want an escort? No. This is something we have to do on our own. If I die, then I have to wait half an hour for the thing anyway, so... Or an hour for the thing, so we'll try later. No, I'll just spend my, like, however many Lottery points, 1,500 Lottery points to get 5-minute cooldown and just try it again and again and again and again. Ow. And again. What's going on? No, you are not banned from playing. You are officially not banned from playing. If you're banned from playing, then I'll just have your account and it's all fine. And then I'll just buy Minas Morgul and be happy. I'll delete Dampe. It'd be great. Well, if you're not going to play it, then someone may as well. I can't buy Morgul. I'll email Cordovan. Like, yo, I'm having real trouble trying to ruin my free-to-play account. Can you, can you help me, please? Yeah, this is actually my free-to-play account. Don't worry, I've been editing the videos and the streams, so it looks worse. Like, looks like a different name. Damn, that was easy. I don't want your account, Ghost. You ain't got no earrings. Imagine not having earrings. I want to try and get you Mogul. I just don't know why it's so difficult. It should have been like 5 clicks or something and it was done, but no. Here we are, like 4 months later. Okay, I'm being chased by animals and orcs. So this is fun. It'll be a little bit awkward. It'll be a little bit awkward if I get there being followed by enemies. And it's like, nah, you can't. Why could I suddenly buy it? I think it might have just been a... I don't know. I feel like I was able to buy it and then I wasn't and then I was. So I don't actually know what the issue was because it was actually just... I don't know. We had the same issue as you, for sure. But I just don't know what happened. Maybe me actually talking to customer service worked. Okay, this is where we might have a bit of a scare. Oh, I loved what I saw in chat yesterday, I think. When I was in chat yesterday, I saw someone saying, what's the best healer right now? And, like, class, they're asking. And someone just, yeah, and someone just put in chat, me. I just loved it. Obviously, not my name, but the word me. Reset your password. Do it again. That's all you gotta do. Was that wannabe Exodia trash cans? Wait, what? Who's playing the pieces of Exodia?
Sweet-eyed melon.
Damn, look at that. I haven't seen a fully grayed out thing for ages. That must be like double broke. Or at least it looks just different for some reason. Okay. Moment of truth. Should we do a prediction? How about we do a prediction? Hi. Or should we just like go in? Should we? There's a riddle. Let me do a quest. Damn it. Okay, we're not going to do a prediction. We're just going to go straight in. Kind of wish this texture didn't look so garbage. Just saying. And
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the
okay.
halls of
Wow,
Middle
I've
Earth.
never seen
His
that
home
before.
will be great once more.
Moria are level 20, level 32. We're in. Yeah, I've never seen it. You have not discovered any locations here that can be reached from here. Like, I've never seen that. Now, we can't use our horse. What is attacking me? It's a Moria guard. Stay away. Also stay away. Level 58. So only 26 levels higher than us. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fortunately, none of my mounts are here. I wonder if there's a store-bound version. How am I going to cross the broken bridge? I'm going to go that way. Is there an account-bound go? Not that I'm going to buy one, but I wanted to know. Okay, there is an account-bound go. Read the entire thing. What do you mean? I end up bringing the servers down. This is how I get banned. Palpatine has infiltrated Moria. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm being weird, but does it not seem like the aggro range for these enemies is insane? If I die, I do get thrown out of here because I've got this red thing around it. They shouldn't aggro that far away. That is definitely higher than it used to be. So sneaking is going to be a non-option. It is going to be a lot of running. But yeah, we will get sent back to Trestlebridge more than likely if we are to do anything. Extremely populated kinship. Thank you for the save. Hope is that they've just come through this area and this is sort of clear of enemies and we can kind of use that to our advantage. That was certainly luck, but Palpatine, you know, he is incredibly, you know, skilled in the ways of the Force and can manipulate situations to his advantage. We should just have like a 5-minute video that's just like, you know, I hacked my way into Moria. Just some weird title like that. I cheated my way into Moria. I know, there's certainly... Do it as a chicken? What, come here as a chicken? I don't know if this would work with a chicken. These guys aren't aggroing me. Huh. That's actually not that much damage. I have heal, don't I? I have a heal that can out-heal. Oh, damn it. Yeah, back to Trestle Bridge we go. That was an interesting thing, though. That was certainly... I wonder... Okay. Right. Question. Right. Go to Lothlorien. Milestone skill. Hmm? Hmm? Ow. I mean, I can't now. I've got to wait like 45 minutes. Problem is with yawning is we don't get the travel skill. That's the issue. So we got into Moria. Let's clear all and have milestones. So we got about here. Can go via Anduin, but however, you've got to get past level 120s. You can arguably go at a lower level if you do Bjorning. Ah. Do you think you can summoning horn into Moria? Like rally horn? No. What if we're already in Moria? Because I know you can break Angmar. I'm just saying if you got another character once you were in Moria. And I was able to summon to... Do you know what you're probably better off having? Is a High Elf Hunter. Because... Campsite. Then you get 3 teleports. You get Campsite. And Milestone. And Travel Skill. Can you stop crying? Thank you. Yeah, also, why is there a white line? I don't know if anybody can see it, but there is a white line of pixel just down here. Oh, but only on that map. Interesting. Zelamelik is just slightly further. Sad you died. I'm not sad I died. Though that said, Palpatine has now died. However, I was willing to take that hit. It's an interesting idea, though. I'm sure you'd be fine if you went and if you had another character helping you, you'd probably be alright. But no. I think for now, we're good. We aight. But it was good to know that you can get in to Moria, technically, without having done secret places. However unorthodox the method was. Okay, though. Where do we go from here? Level 32. Can we go to Evandim yet? Is that 32 in Evandim kind of time? I think Evandim is like 32-ish. And we could do the there's a few quests we can do in Evandim, mostly Osforod, that are quite big. Biggest issue that I had, Palpateen. I didn't realize this until sort of just then. I had that 830 damage per 2 seconds. And I did scribe a new ending. He doesn't like me. Yeah, we did scribe a new ending. However, I kind of neglected to think of this. Scribe new ending has a maximum strength for 37. So it's R level plus 5, it seems. So we need to be like... Well, those guys are like 58, so we need to be like 53, right? So yeah. At that point, we can just go into Moria and it's not that big a deal. Though we can technically skip all of Moria. Imagine getting to the end, like to end game without a legendary weapon. Do they even do runestones later on, or are they just weirdly scaled up? I assume they just sort of scale up as a general thing. They have like a base version. It just has stats at each level that just calculates. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Let me get out of battle. I want to go do stuff. I want to have a look on the auction hall. I just want to see like really expensive runestones. For some reason. I want to see if there are drops of runestones at like, I don't know, 60 or something. The no legendary weapon run. Why torture yourself? Because you all enjoy watching me torture myself. Is that not the truth of the matter?
Might I take a moment of your time?
May as well get this to talk to Calanglad. It's an easy enough quest. And we're going there anyway. 8. Right. I want to go... That's my wardrobe. Don't look in my wardrobe. Runestone. Oh, hyphen? Aha. Cool, cool, cool. Is it secret stuff there? Not really. I just don't want you looking in my wardrobe. Reforged obsidian. Reforged flint. Flint is lightning, I think. And then, yeah. Obsidian is generally that fire damage. You want to see it? No. I actually kind of wanted to attempt getting the Yule Festival stuff before Blood of Azog comes out. Because then I could just have my Tarvelard be my 130 Tarvelard from Arkenstone, but on Evernight instead. You know? Would work out a little bit better. But at the same time, I could just deal with the guy who's already level 130, and there's overall less work to do. The only difference is I have to log into a different server. Also, he's got all his items. He's the only one using them now, so I can have my Hobbit gifts for him only. So Flint, I just want to see the damage. It's literally like 10 times the damage. Like, I wouldn't worry about it though, Ghost. I am just going to more than likely go to Arkenstone, keep him as my character. Again, less work to do overall. I've got embers on that account already. I've got moats that I can purely focus on using, even though I can't use them past 120. And I already have the cosmetic. I have my virtues already done. I just need to level them up. Like, I already have them at like average levels. So that's good. And I have all my trade points done. So it's overall less work. But you're never going to use them yet. Never said that.
How can I be of service?
He is going to be used when Blood of Azog is released.
Greetings.
And until SSG allows me to transfer
Would you do something
servers
for me? Could I
from
speak with
EU
you a
to...
moment?
or US to EU.
Would you do something for me?
And Tarvelard has to stay at his current level because then he can fight Dampe. Tis the plan. I'm not going to abandon you like that. It's only going to be like one stream a week or something. I'm going to do one long stream during the night, or during the week, and then we'll edit it down. Try and make it its own little thing. What are you supposed to do?
Would you
Well,
do
it
something
means
for me?
that I won't be on the server, and then you can go play it in my absence.
Would you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Right?
Could I speak with you a moment?
It's literally like 6 hours out of however many of the week. I'll only be playing for one day. I'll be on Evernight in general. Like, every day. Bar when I do, like, a couple hours on Tarvelard for a video. I'm not moving back to Evernight or to Arkenstone. That's why I said until they let me transfer back. I almost don't want to level up Tarvelard on here in case they one day go, hey, now we're going to go do transfers. I haven't felt so alone before. What about Palpatene? Palpatine's right behind you. Right? Or somewhere near you. Probably barking at my voice. Okie dokie. We I can never find the last one. It's always over here though. Want to buy all your Ampler Scrolls of Empowerment? 270 gold a stack? What? I ain't got that sort of money. Alright. Solution to the riddle. My favorite set of quests in this game. We're actually almost
Greetings.
at the level of B-Man. So we better
What do you need?
do some work with
Stay a
that.
moment.
B-Man is Wow. Gonna need some leveling. Should we see who's on? We got 3 people on today. We got a Warden, a Guardian, and a Champion. Imagine playing Warden. Imagine.
How can I be of service?
Or like, I don't know, Hunter. Nothing. I just find it funny that I'd say that and I'm playing Warden 99% of my time. Actually, to be fair, most of my time has been spent on burglar recently, so we've had a nice little change of pace. Oh. Oh. The servers didn't like me whining about Warden. I feel like Warden is the class that gets screwed over by server lag the most. Am I wrong about that? Or am I just being really petty? Hi, how we doing? We're just waiting for the servers to catch up. It's always here as well, I swear. Happened here before. I may need to log out. There's been so many times where I've gone to do like shift 3, 3, shift 2. And then like it's not done the 3. So I just do shift 2, shift 3, shift 2, which is what like Warcry. All right, let's do a little bit of a log out of Palpateen, which should kick us out the game. And then hopefully it will get sorted. Wait, what's this? A half-naked rotary session play? Wait, what? I don't remember that quest. I have not. Yay, told you. Boom. Cool. I actually want to read the patch notes for OBS. OBS updated today. I want to have a look. I didn't read them. Not gonna lie. Let's go read them in a minute. Every night. What was I gonna Google? I can't remember what I was gonna Google. What was it? I don't know. What do I think of the population and vitality of Lutrum? I think it has got a good enough population that is, you know, fine for the longevity of it. At least from what we can see of the investors' meetings. And sort of vitality. I mean, that's just a stat, isn't it? No, I think it's fine in terms of what its lifespan. I don't think it's going to be shutting down anytime soon. Maybe I could be completely wrong. Maybe it could shut down tomorrow. But you never know. So you got to make the most of it while it is here, I guess. But yeah, they have plenty of stuff they can add. You know, I'm still of the thought that they might be doing some Grey Haven stuff and some further Shire stuff, which if they do further Shire stuff, maybe Scouring of the Shire, which should be an interesting time. They've got a lot more to go to, even though the ring is destroyed. So definitely places for the story to go, and enough players that are going to play it. Yeah, there's tons. It'd be cool to do a checklist of what has been done and what haven't been done, and like what has been dipped into. Because technically, isn't Scouring of the Shire, or isn't Trouble in Tuckborough part of the Scouring of the Shire? I could be wrong. Again, I feel like I was told this. I don't know how true that is, but yeah. Yay, nay? Like, it's the Shire under attack by brigands, so, I mean, that kind of fits. But it'd be interesting to do, like, what's been, like, fully delved into, which is, like, the main story, at least, plus whatever they done after. And it could always also be interesting to look at, other stuff like that. Saruman is indeed a dude. Well done. Umbar could be another zone. I just want them to have an excuse to do war steeds again. Like, but do them, like, better. And not drop them, like, immediately. I think there's a lot of potential. I don't think they'll try again. I just would kind of like them to. You know, I always used to be the one who was like, I hate war steeds, the worst thing in the game, blah, 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 blah. Now there are worse things in the game. No, I just think, you know, I'm like, they're not so bad. You know, I learned about sacrifice. Sacrifice is a useful skill. Because I still get the speed, but I don't get the, like, the fragility. Well, I have a sent email. Yeah. Update. Well, I was thinking about this before, right? I started doing videos for it in update 14. So that was 5 years ago. In 5 years, we've had nearly 16 updates. I say it's pretty... Like, I don't know what the average is per... Would that be an average, like, 3 a year? With that? But that's decent, I think. Obviously, expansions and updates are separate things, but, you know. They should do the, They should delve into the Lord of the Rings sequel that Tolkien was writing. The 13 whole pages that exist. Set in the far, far future of like 200 years.
What can I do for you?
I kind of think I want to... I really want to still watch the movies. But I need the time. I haven't got the time recently. I'm either like sleeping, working, or streaming. It's like my three... I'm going to get one of those t-shirts from like 10 years ago that was like... Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Except it's going to be like... Yeah. Eat, sleep, stream, work, repeat. Well, that was the thing. It was said after Aragorn had died, there was like only one person alive that had been alive at the time of the Lord of the Rings. So he was like the only person that knew sort of the, like, could, I think the way it was described was smell the evil of, like, when Sauron was around. And then Aragorn's son was... yeah. Well, Aragorn's the only one that lives, like, super duper late, right? Because the elves all left. The dwarves went under the mountains. I think the elves left. I can't remember. Hobbits just weren't described. But the dwarves had gone under the mountains, so it was just, like, mostly men. If you're thinking about, like, elves being a more than 200 years thing. Again, it was only, like, 13 pages, and then he gave up. Because I think he didn't want to milk it. Was my understanding. Fair? Yes. Again, I don't know exactly what it was. I watched a brief video on it. But again, there's not much, like, you know, written. 13 pages, so it's not like there's much to sort of look into. Okay, we're too lower level. But that's fine. When we're done with Middle-earth, they could cross the sea to the ruins of Numenor, and then eventually to Valinor. Well, wasn't it? Isn't it Morgoth is still alive? Isn't that a thing? Morgoth is in like a jail, right? And it's like prophesized he will like break free. Isn't that a thing? Or am I completely making that up? It's like a jail, like that way. Like that way. Like where the thingy-majiggies are. Can't remember the name of it. It's like the halls of something. I'm terrible at remembering things. Angband? Yes? Yes. No. No? No, 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 no. Is Sauron also in jail? Or is Sauron actually dead? Because I know Melkor was brought back to there and then imprisoned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sauron did. Because no man can kill him. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong... that's totally the wrong character. Don't mind me. Shush. I didn't mix up two characters. What are you on about? Yeah, as punishment, he was banished from Arda into the void, though it was prophesied he would return one day. But I thought it was something else. Legacy and prophesied return. The Door of Night? Is that it? Yeah, in the last days, Melkor will learn how to break the Door of Night and re-enter the world, and initiate the Dagor Dagorath, the Battle of Battles. In this battle, Morgoth himself would be slain by Turin Tumabar, returned to life, or by... I can't say that name. But yeah. It's a lot of, you know, considering the first, like, line that was written of the book, right? It was like, whoa, there was a hobbit that lived under a hill, or whatever it was. Whatever the first words are. I can't remember. And he just, like, worked from there. And you got these, like, the Battle of Battles. But damn.
Greetings.
It jumped somewhere. Anyway. Let's see if we can try and remember the order of this. I'm gonna try. I think I remember. It wasn't that long ago we did it. So, hopefully this is relatively quick. Is there any really Melkor stuff in this game? I think the only time I can think of it is in the Fall of Moria when it says that is a Balrog of Morgoth. Is there any other time it's sort of mentioned?
Could I have a word with you?
Or am I just
Would you do
completely
something for me?
oblivious? Cool. There's actually a question on Google that popped up. Damn. People gotta know, you know. That's why you should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a Lord of the Rings reference in it. I'm just trying to think if that's the only time that it's mentioned. Alright, I know which one this is, I just need to find out where it is. This one is the bat or whatever. I just don't remember where it is. Alright, Runestone, calm down. Yeah, it's just the main character just watches Lord of the Rings for a scene. Hey, here it is. Chest of the Bat. Wow, I have a lot of these guys showing up at my doorstep. You can all leave, thank you. Bye. Perfect. I need to kill more salamanders. Hello, salamander. Oh, that's a thing. I need to look something up. Oh my god, it's a named enemy. You don't want to leave? No, I was talking to salamanders. Good. Come on, please die. Thank you. So, Ghost, are you playing The Sims? Not playing anything. Play Sims. I'm gonna play Sims off the stream. That's what I'll do. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Sims after stream. I'm gonna finish stream right now and go play Sims.
What do you need?
Right, so this should be a relatively easy way of getting a lot of rep, a lot of quest experience.
Would you do something for me?
I think I know. Great felt beasts of sharpened claws, black felt bears of burning bars. Cursing the wood and taking their prey, tormenting their victim at last to slay. Woo, fancy. Spooky, I meant not fancy. Shush, me brain no work. I think I'm all like confuzzled still from today. It was a long one. Don't mind me, I've just got someone messaging me on my phone. Taking their time. Not their time. Making my phone go off, how dare they. Handravel? It's not Handravels, is it? Oh. Black-felled pelts with fanged maws. Is it bear? I think it's bear. It's not worm. We know that much. But yeah. Imagine if someone was messaging you. Like, again and again and again. Just saying. I mean, you can help. I did it not that long ago on V-Man. Nah, I'm not too fast. I'm not too fast if that person was messaging me over and over again. As long as they're willing to get disappointed. But that's fine. Most people I talk to are fine being disappointed. Self-burn. Wait, what? What is it then if it's not bear? What is it? I swear it's bear. What is it? Someone want to help? I don't want to look it up. I'm being lazy. I'm joking. I could easily work it out, I think, but someone's typing. It's a warg. Makes sense. I just think black would be bear. Imagine someone like typing. You don't get. Imagine being disappointed.
I don't know if you can help me.
I think you can see, though, where I probably thought bear and warg, considering the description. And I think that's purposely done so. You know? They're being sneaky. Let's just gather as many of these guys as we can, and then we'll just, like... And... Wait, wrong scale. All sorted. I think they do it on purpose. Hey guys, does that make you want to play Runekeeper? My very badly playing RK. Look at it, it's so fancy. So what you need to do is log in, make a character, and then just like a Lotro point. No, I'm not saying you have to play it. I'm saying, does it make you want to play it? It's a cool class. Make a character, and then just like Lotro point farm, and then we'll get you the points you need, and then we'll be fine. I'm just gonna buy ghost Lotro points and be like, here, take these, make a character. What are you doing? Does anybody know if Bjorning plus character bundle ever goes on sale? Just trying to think if we could have... I don't think I've ever seen it on sale, so I'm trying to think of whether or not I wasted... Like, not wasted, but like potentially could have saved... points on the free-to-play. Yeah, I've seen Bjorning on sale, I think. Just not the bundle. I could also be wrong about that. I know backspace is nearest enemy, but I feel like I need to change tab to select nearest enemy rather than select next enemy. Because sometimes I've got an enemy right in front of me, and then I press tab, and it goes like over here. And I ain't going over and clicking backspace. I ain't got the, like, ability to do that. But then I know if I do backspace as tab and vice versa, I'll probably find some other issue with it that I didn't think about until now. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. That's like a whole movement. I ain't like a 10 keyless keyboard for that. Which I do have a 10 keyless. I'm just not a fan of it, to be honest. It's really trying to push me over here. Oh, for like one egg. I think I've more found an issue on Warden. Because if I'm on Warden, I can do Fist on anybody within range. But I can't do Shield. Because Shield is a physical attack, whereas Fist is actually shouting. Warden's taunt. So I'm tabbed on the wrong person, which means I then end up goading. Because my shield skill hasn't gone through. Because I'm tabbed onto someone too far away, but I haven't realized. That's probably just a me thing. More than likely just a me thing. Because it's me. But still. It's a interesting enough point for me to want to change. How many more of these do I have to go to? 2. Okie dokie. I still haven't found the walk. But I actually haven't been looking too much. I've been mostly going for the eggs. It's probably over here somewhere. Hendravel, worm. I'm killing children. I'm like my favorite Jedi. Yeah, I said I'm like my favorite Jedi. My favorite Jedi, not Master. True. Well. Depends from whose point of view. From a certain point of view. You could say. Why am I struggling so much for this? I mean, I am lost. I can't find this chest at all. It's a problem. I have a problem. I have a problem. Drake. Can't say I've listened to much of your music. I'm sorry. It's like over here, I bet you. I bet it's over here. Actually, I don't, because that's Worm. I'm pretty sure this is Worm over here. Yes. So where is it? What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Why am I whispering? I don't know. Alright. This is probably bad for both of us. Did you just sink? This is incredibly dangerous. Am I okay? I mean... It's up there, isn't it? It's like there. It's like... Unless I'm... No, I'm thinking of links. Why is this so difficult? This is why the wiki is such a useful thing, you know? Found it! All by myself, with no help whatsoever. I am a genius. I am in combat. Hello. You better run. Am I tired? First try, 100%. No failures. I mean... Not like super tired. I'm certainly not as tired as I was earlier. I was very tired. I mean, to be fair, I only got back literally... I started streaming as soon as I got back, so I've literally
What do
been
you
like,
need?
one after the other.
Might
I
well take a
was...
moment to
I
decide.
started work at like 9. Half 8 I got there. So... Hendravel? Yeah, I had to leave at 8 to get to 9. Get there for 9. And then... Why haven't got any more episodes to watch, do I? Not right now. I don't think so. Season 5 out? I don't know. Start over. Nah, I got other shows to watch. Like, the... Wait a minute. I'll tell you what show I gotta watch. I gotta watch The Disastrous Life of Saki K. Psyche K. Psychic. His name because he's psychic. Get it? I actually hate how much, if that is an actual a wanted pun, I hate that. Low key. Not even low key, high key. High key. But yeah. I dislike that being a thing. It is worm. I knew it was worm. Could have bet it was worm. What was it I was gonna watch? I wanted to watch Seven Deadly Sins. And then Demon Slayer. And then my phone's frozen. I can't have a look on Netflix. I want to finish High Rise Invasion. That's another one. Well, season 1, episode 5. Come on. I finished a Food Wars. So that was fun. I want to watch Bo Burnham's new special because I still haven't watched that because I don't know, I haven't found the time to just like sit down and watch a comedy show. Maybe I should just finish stream early and just go watch it. I think that's good, right? We should do that. Ghost agrees. I'm still undecided on whether or not we want to, or I want to, I guess, watch The Hobbit before I watch through The Lord of the Rings again. Like, is it better to do it that way? Because technically, it's like Star Wars, watching 1 through 6, rather than 4 through 6, then 1 through 3. I'm going to see what the internet thinks. Also, to be fair, I think I just, overall, I think I prefer the Lord of the Rings movies over the Hobbit movies. Though I will decide. To be fair, I say that, but I never watched Battle of Five Armies in full, so I don't know if I can, you know, say that. But I guess we'll see. I actually need to find time to do it. Where on earth are these enemies that I'm after? They're just none up here. There's none up here. Okay. We'll see though. That's like a week's worth of me watching stuff there. Problematic. Please level me up.
Dear.
Hey, 33.
Please, stay a moment.
Extra trait point. Love to see it. More crit chance. We love it. Won't see you for a week. Yeah. Quit streaming for a week. And then I'll know everything about Lord of the Rings. I think I'm going to use Palpatene, if I can. I'm going to be playing Palpatene slightly off stream, which there's never been anything that say that I can't. But I think what I'll do is potentially off stream, I can instead, not instead, but like I can go to my dummy and be using that. Hey, Lid Crew, how we doing? You wouldn't know what to do? You would play some Lotro. This is dangerous. This is still dangerous. Cool. It's like when I play Skyrim and I use a lightning spell underground, underwater, and I'm like, I should be dead right now. So weird. Just send me a picture of Palpatene looking sad, and then I'll just, you know, I'll be like, I have to stream now. I actually watched it was on Netflix, I think. I got recommended it, even though I literally don't speak the language. It was like well, it was subbed, I think. It was a, like, Japanese, like, Big Brother type show. Except it was, like, not really drama or anything like Big Brother is a lot of the time. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, that was an interesting thing. It was like this weird... I remember watching a video on it because it was this weird... something about the way the licensing worked for it. It was really weird, but... a load of people wanted it back. Netflix like brought it back finally. It was a cool little story. Hey, Lake Skimmer, get back here. Go back to your lake. Hello. What? Wait. Hello. He had 1 health left. Thank you. Hello, ghost. Hello. How you doing?
Greetings.
Okay, let's go kill some salamanders. What up? Wait, what? I said hello, ghost. How you doing? What are you chatting about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We're finally done over here. The tone. There's no tone. What do you want about?
What do you need?
I think it's your tone that's the problem. Stop that tone in your messages. I'm gonna really upset Ghost, and I think everybody wants me to do it. Am I allowed to really upset Ghost? I'm gonna upset you in a minute. Give me a moment. Give me a bit. Give me a moment. Tina dear. Sorry, I had to move a cable. Oh, my camera doesn't work. My Snapchat's completely broken. It's terrible. Every time I log in, it's like, your camera didn't work. Restart. New phone? Nah. Give me a moment. Make it a good angle. This is really a lot more difficult in this light. Cool. I also just saw someone's story on Snapchat and it means I have to go tell someone off. That's fun.
What do you need?
They want me to go to Estelden? Are you kidding me?
Would you do something for me? What do you need?
Okay. Let's try and go back to Estelden. I think it's possible from here. I can't quite remember how the Stable Master works. We can go Bree at the very least. And
How
do
can
you
I
know
be
the
of
greatest
service?
thing? Is that none of you can redeem your points to make it so I can't do this. So I get to rub it in your face that I can go on my horse whenever I like. Nothing will stop Palpatine obtaining what he wants, especially not going to Moria under level and dying. Alright. It's good though. This is a, what, a level 38 quest, so 5 levels above. Pretty damn good. This game is turning into be a fun one.
What can I do for you?
Cool. You have a
Stay a
level
moment.
29 quest. I don't really want to do that. But, hey. Okay. For some reason, I don't know if I just zoned out for a second, but that looked really, really weird. Now, we can also do Rivendell relatively quickly. Well, I say Rivendell, Barracan's camp, relatively quickly. It will take us to the Troll Shores, which I'd rather not. But, hey, it's a quest completion on level. But I'd rather do these two. Honestly, because it's just going to lead into more stuff. Alright, let's continue. Let me go fix all my tabs. I have so many tabs. I have 175 bad jokes that you can't help but laugh at. Damn. The page that shows me how many Mithril coins I'm going to have to be spending. It's going to be... That one's going to really hurt. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be a little bit painful. Can I go Osforod? Hey, perfect. Really enjoying this. I enjoy this game, yes. I very much enjoy the game that we're playing. I'm really itchy, like, in the middle of my fingers. What's going on? Alright. So, Osforod, I'm going to pick up the 30-minute quest. Because it makes sense to do so. Because I get to do a quest for a hobbit by just, like, pretending I'm kind of doing something, but not actually doing it. Which is my favorite type of doing something. And then we'll do these. I think that leads us up to Osforod anyway, and lets us do all the wanted posters, which we can already do, but there's no point in doing them now. And yeah, this is just the general way we go about things. What is our Tome of Fate 11? 5 gold. I wish if I had anything near that tier. I can get Tome of Fate 6. I think that's the one I will have. In fact, that's something we should probably have a look at in general once I get out of combat here quickly. Okay. I will keep my Mathams. I'm going to get rid of scroll cases because I don't really need them. I said I was going to have them, but honestly, they're just taking up too much inventory space. They can leave. Thank you. And most of these came from earlier stuff anyway. And then I want to go in the auction hall and then go to map of, first off, Moria, Eridor, Moria. Useless. Tome of, and then unit biome. Can I Where is it? Stat tomes. Where would they be? Premium items? Stat tomes? Ah, easy. 2 gold for a Moria? Yeah, or you can just get it for free. Once again, if anybody wants a map of Moria, let me know. On Evernight, that is. Agility 2 for a K. Agility 9? Agility 9. What am I, what's going on? What's happening? I love the way I move with this skill. I don't know why. It's just amusing. Yeah, I wanted to... I don't know if I mentioned it in the video that I did, but I will say it's... I don't know, I did worry that people would start selling the Moria maps. Like, map of Moria, and then after the video. And then people would be like, oh, okay. You know, I want the map of Moria, so I'm going to go buy it now. And then people would be sort of duped out of money. But I don't think I mentioned the auction hall at all. So, yeah. Should be alright. Should be all good. I think it'd be really interesting to do a... Could you imagine doing a flipping series? So by flipping, I mean like you get an item, you sell it, then you purchase another item, and then you sell it, like on the auction hall. Do you think that'd be a really interesting thing? It would be like, it would have to be off stream, I think. I don't know, maybe we start with like 1 gold or something. Or like, I don't know, 1 silver? Like, I don't know what you can buy for a silver. No. I mean, as in, so you buy an item for cheap. You find like a really cheap item that someone's underselling, right? I know, a loot box. They're selling for 1 gold. Or one silver, let's say. And then you sold that for like 75 silver. Then you use that 75 silver to buy another item that you've seen at a low price. And then you sell that for a higher price. And that's how you make your money. You buy like a really cheap tome and then you sell it. And then make money from that. Like have a completely separate character just for that. Just as like a concept. Well, yeah, you'd have to hope you actually sell it. But it could be an interesting thing. Just like get a character, get him through the intro, be level 5, and just have him like no experience, just that. Just an interesting concept. I'm basically just taking stuff I saw on RuneScape. I wonder if I just search... I can't just search the entire auction hall. That sucks. But no, let's say you did... Let's say you did this, and then you bought like 55 medium hides, and then you sold those for like, you know, 240 at double the price. You could do hearty crops and then process them. And then sell them for just regular cash. Why sell... You're selling for double. Like... I know, it's something I might give a shot. Someone is just selling a lot of farming components. I don't know, maybe food and drink. Like 6 copper, 6 silver, 3 silver. Like if I could sell that for I don't know, 5 silver. You'd have to find something for 1. But you probably won't find much for 1. So maybe I could start with like 10. What am I trying to kill? Bats and barghests. Well, let's go over here then. Where I know there's a bunch. I mean, 4 hits for a on-level enemy is actually pretty good, I think. Would you not think? 1, 2, 3. Like 3 to 4 hits for an on-level enemy to die. I think that's relatively good. Especially when my gear isn't even on level. I mean, you just have 2 health left. What are you doing? Even then, I could do flurry of words, and then this, and then that's 3. I'm gonna get this guy to 82, and then I'm gonna fight Dampe. Dampe gets the privilege of fighting Palpatine. Floaty words? Maybe. I just love the animation for it. Dampe's dead. Why is Dampe dead? Dampe's not dead. Dampe's there. You can't play. You can play. Literally able to play. Big Boss says yes. Palpatine says yes. Palpatine is the big boss. If not, I'm going to come all the way over to Norway. And then log into your account. And make you play. Actually, no, that might make you not want to play. No, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I said it as a joke, and you know it. One day, I will be in Norway, but I will be in the opposite direction of where you are. Okay, 3 more bats. We are good to continue. And then, yeah, just... oh, perfect. Thank you for showing up to the party. I meant, like, further distance than that, but... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Help? Help me? I guess, but hey, about perfect. Yo, flurry of words. Bomb. Well, you can go there and then log into Dampe while I'm over here logged into Palpatene. Sounds like a plan. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, exactly. And then you just go and log into Dampe. I was about to say, what on earth is that? But it's a plant out in the middle of the road. Or how about Lindral? Or the other character I can't remember the name of that I spent far too much time dealing with. Or Spraith? Log into Miss Sackville Baggins, who messaged me earlier. Ow. Just hit my microphone while I sneezed. That was fun. I know it's not. I'm friends with Miss Sackville Baggins. And Mr. Sackville Baggins, I think, is not a fan. Oh, I'm not a kinship. I thought I was on a Faerun because I just spent so much time on Faerun. We got our level 60 High Elf Warden. We got our level 52 High Elf Hunter. And we got our level 49 Hobbit Guardian. I don't know how I feel about this one. Just saying. But we'll keep that between you and me.
How can I be of service?
One day I'm just going to show up and be like, I love Hobbit and I love Guardian. And that's the day you have to be like,
What do you need?
where is SSG?
Stay a moment.
Who's pointing the gun at you? Still had Epic Quest here on Dampe. Wait, did you log in? When I helped you with Angmar? Nice. Now you can do it. Now you can just like one shot. Hello. Taters. There's a kinship called Taters. Damn. I like one of the cool things I like about Runekeeper is, you know, as much as I keep going on about it, the runestone, because it just means that I can kind of sit here and it does my job for me. See how easy it is? I don't have to do anything. I just press like 2 keys. What now? Now I've got to do stuff, but later on, I get like a red runestone, and it does fire damage. It's cool. It's only 1 kinship's worth it. Well, in a month, I've got a month, 1 month to get as many mithril coins as possible. Well, yeah, I'll eventually get this volcanic runestone. Where'd you get the icy one? Did you get like an icy runestone? Looks like a no. Huh. How interesting. I don't really pay much attention to blue line. Do you know I found a cool thing that the burglar can do? No, I can have both. So my point is, when the first one runs out, I place down the other and then I switch out. I found a cool thing that burglar can do, which is burglar can share stealth with someone in a fellowship. That's cool. So it reduces your movement speed to 30%, which is funny because red and blue line increase your stealth speed. but it also increases your stealth level, I think. I'm still confused about how stealth levels work. The way it's worded is really confusing to me. I don't like it. I love it. I'm doing stuff and I'm just like, here. I actually really love the runestone for the, you know, the Bilbo quest where you got to do the gates. It's super good for that. Because you can just stun them and it's great. I love it. Super duper good. Wait, what? Until who takes them away? What, the runestone? I just mean the gates. You know, you got to close the 3 gates. Assuming we're still talking about that. You just stun them, and then they, you know, you do the gate, and then they disappear when the gate's done. No. Ooh. DLC 3 brought out June 11th. June 11th. What day is that? That is a Friday. Good to know. Am I working Friday the 11th? If not, I want to play that. I need to redo my save, but... I am working tomorrow night, indeed. That is why I took the more difficult morning today, so we would be able to stream tonight. Because otherwise it would be 3 nights in a row that I wouldn't be able to stream. So that's why I took the hit for the worst shift. I'm not working the 11th. Good. I'm going to play that DLC to completion. I mean, there's a certain Lord of the Rings based MMO that you might be able to play.
What can I do for you?
DLC for a game that I love. It's the final DLC for it. So. It is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We're doing the Trunks. The story of Trunks. I actually used to speedrun that game, technically. I think I was the 2nd or 3rd fastest at one point in the world.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Well, the hope is that they bring out like a Dragon Ball Super one. I was indeed. I never officially put my score up or my time up, but I did end up getting
How can I be
to
of service?
2nd place, I think. Though I was like half an hour behind the 1st place, but there was some things I just couldn't get down. I've speed ran 2 games. I've never officially put my scores up though, because I feel like, I don't know, if it's not first, then I feel like it's not worth posting, which I don't know if that's a really dumb thing to say, but I feel like I want to get something I'm really proud of before I'd want to put it up, and then I knew there were improvements I could make to the Kakarot one. I also speedran Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet for a little bit, but I think I was on pace for the first 3 quarters of it, but then the final bit I messed up because it's kind of luck based a little bit, like certain drops and stuff. Also, I got lost really easily in the last level. Can never get it down. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Ugh. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, I have never finished Ocarina of Time. Just saying. I've also never finished Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask scared me when I was younger. That's why I didn't finish that. I don't really have a reason for not finishing Ocarina of Time. But no, I've never finished it. I own it. I own like limited edition Zelda discs, but never finished it. I'm really bad at finishing games. I've never finished Wind Waker either. I finished Phantom Hourglass on the DS. There was also Spirit Tracks. I never finished Spirit Tracks because I think it required my microphone on my DS, and my DS microphone was broken. So yeah, I couldn't finish it because I liked the technology, technically. I've never played Twilight Princess. I've never played it. I played Breath of the Wild briefly. Should we have a look at like Zelda games? Zelda games. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. So, I played Ocarina of Time. I played Majora's Mask. I didn't like the time aspect of Majora's Mask, and it scared me when I was younger. I know you can reset, but I didn't know that at the time. I've played Wind Waker, but this is the thing, right? I only had the demo of Wind Waker when I was growing up, so I was only able to play until I think, is it the Rito? I think. You can play on like the it's not even the first island. It was a different island. It wasn't the like beginning island with your gran, but yeah, there's that. Twilight Princess never played. Phantom Hourglass I have played. Spirit Tracks I have played. Not played Skyward Swords. Link Between Worlds I haven't played. Triforce Heroes I haven't played. Breath of the Wild I have played briefly. 2017ish when it came out. I own Master Quest. That's it. I have... Is this the one I have? The Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition? I have that one. Yeah, I own that disc. And that has Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2 Adventures of Link, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker Demo. Right? That's what I have. And then I really want to play Hyrule Warriors. So I'm going to buy a Switch Pro when it comes out. I've never watched that show. Bob's Burgers. Never seen it. From an outside perspective, I'm not sure I understand the appeal, but also I've never watched it, so I don't understand the appeal because... I've never watched it. So. I just T-pose. Yay, I love T-posing. Yeah, I've never watched it. I'm bad at, like, consuming media.
How can I be of service?
You should just ask me a bunch of games, and then I'll tell you if I played them or even heard of them. Or TV shows. Mostly games. I've never watched Saw, but that's because I can't do gruesome. I've seen like 2 scenes of Saw. 3 scenes of Saw. There's one with like a pit of needles, and I can't do needles, so I had to like, no. Do it. Do it. I want to hurt you. What's a Star Wars? I got someone complimenting my Star Wars mask today. They're like, I like your mask. I'm like, you're the first person to say it. I can't move. Thank you. There's a lot of games I own but also haven't played. I won't be surprised if that's the case. I want you to say games that you'll be disappointed if I haven't played. Yes, I have played Phantom Menace for the PlayStation 1. Don't worry. Never completed it, but I have played it. But this is the thing, right? We can just have streams where I play, you know, Twilight Princess for the first time. Be fine. Then you can see me watch it. Or see me play it for the first time. And that'll be the thing. But you also asked I should speedrun Ocarina of Time. I feel like all I've seen speedrun of Ocarina of Time is just the, what's that glitch that allows you to, like, skip the entire game? Do that. Arbitrary code execution? That's a thing, isn't it? I wanna see like your top 5 games. I've actually watched a load of Majora's Mask speedruns, but they were randomized speedruns, which are really interesting.
It's a sorry day.
So you got 100% complete it, but everything, like all the items are randomized. But it is like guaranteed completable. Yes. Just say what they are in Norwegian, and then I'll be like, I don't know what that is. I'll have never played any of them. There's definitely no game that you have ever played that I have also played. Say it, I'd just be really interested. The thing is, I'm acutely aware that I'm terrible at consuming media. So yeah. I feel like I should have damage over time in this. No. Being killed, I'm being attacked. You're not supposed to be what I'm killing. Will you do as I ask? Depends on what you ask. I don't know what you're asking me, guys. I don't understand. Pa Chopley wants
Hello there.
a chop of
Stay and have some tea.
ball meat. A picture of face, your entire face, no past, no. My soul. I have no face. Don't know what you're chatting. Nah, I'm good. Do you have drops? You do. No. I don't think the trade-off is worth it. Not gonna lie. I could just... You just know deep down that I may not know them. And it'll start, It'll start, eating away at you. Now I'm gonna be like, I don't know this game either. Should we go in, like, the top 100 games of all time and see how many of them I've actually played? That'll be an interesting one. It'll be like 2. Top. If I go on like Metacritic. Top 100 games of all time. Do you know what the top one is? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We'll go through it. I'm just gonna like go back over there. And then we'll bring on this tab, and I'm going to go through all of them and say which ones I have and have not played. One of them is both 3 and 5. And I'm not quite sure how that exists. It is the same game. Oh, one's for PlayStation and one's for Xbox. Why did it get 2 entries if it's... I don't really understand it. That's so dumb. Yeah, I really love playing as Zelda in Ocarina of Time. My favorite part. My favorite part of Ocarina of Time is the Mario painting.
How do you do?
Mario painting is actually pretty cool. I like it. Damn it, I thought you were thinking that I was lying for some reason. Should we have a look there? What? Let's bring it over. This is the Metacritic top 100 games by score. Ocarina of Time. We've had this discussion already. I have played. I have not completed. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I love Tony Hawk's games. Just saying. Some of my favorite games. Only sport game that I really play, except Quidditch. GTA 4 is both 5 and 3. I have played all of maybe 10 minutes of GTA 4, and it was with the weird swing that is bugged and will catapult you. That was at a friend's. Soul Calibur. I don't think I've played a Soul Calibur game. I haven't played Soul Calibur. Actually, no, I may have played Soul Calibur Dreamcast. I loved my Dreamcast. Probably have played Soul Calibur. Haven't played Galaxy. Haven't played Galaxy 2. I own Red Dead Redemption 2. I have played all of 30 minutes of it. And I bought like the Super Duper Collector's Edition. GTA 5, I've completed. Not 100%, but I have completed. The problem is they're all by like Dreamcast and then PlayStation. It's a bit annoying. Either way. Breath of the Wild, I played a teeny bit. Pro Skater 3. It's Tony Hawk's. Perfect Dark, I've never played it. Metroid Prime, I think I've played one Metroid game, and it was on the DS. Played a lot of DS. I played GTA 3. There was a weird mission with a bridge, if I remember correctly, that I really messed up on. I couldn't get my head around it. Odyssey, I've played a teeny bit of Odyssey. Halo Combat Evolved, I own. Have played through. I'm pretty sure to completion. I also own the like graphic, like the re-release on like PC. It wasn't my copy. It was on my friend's Switch, so that's why I've played a teeny bit of Breath of the Wild and a teeny bit of Odyssey. It was just trying it out. So yeah, NFL 2K1. Yeah, I don't own it. I have played it. I don't like sports games. Half-Life 2 completed. I've never heard of this game. Just saying. BioShock. I own BioShock. I don't think I've played them. I don't think I've played them. Any of them. GoldenEye. I own GoldenEye. I can't remember how much I've played it, but I'm pretty sure I have played it. Among Us. Why am I Among Thieves. My brain. Uncharted. I've never played an Uncharted game because until like last year I didn't own a PS3. Not a fan of Resident Evil games. Orange Box. Half-Life 2 played. Portal played. TF2 played. Arkham City. I've 100% completed, I think. Tekken 3, not into fighting games. Mass Effect 2, I adore. My favorite Mass Effect game. Twilight Princess, never played. Skyrim, I've played too much of. Half-Life, I have also played to completion. Wind Waker, I own, but have not completed. Gran Turismo, I have that copy, but I don't like it. I don't like sports games. Like, I don't like driving games either, except Forza. Forza's pretty cool, the new one. BioShock, again, haven't played. I've actually never played a Metal Gear game. Ever. Never played it. I own it, though. GTA Double Pack. I assume that's 1 and 2? No, 3 and Vice City. My first GTA game was Vice City. I loved it. Baldur's Gate, I think I own. Haven't played it. San Andreas, I've 100% completed, I think. Vice City, I've 100% completed. Well, not 100%. I played a lot of Vice City, but not 100% completed. This was a lot younger. Little Big Planet, never owned. I own this. Red Dead, I've played. I haven't 100% completed. Halo 2, completed the story. Never played. Have played, but didn't. I was scared. I was like 3 when that was released. Damn. I didn't play it when I was 3, but I was 3 when it released. Last of Us, never played it. Twilight Princess, never played it. Nah. Never played it for GBA. These are all just the same things. I've never played a Persona game. Last of Us, never played. Portal 2, 100% completed. No, I've done the main story and the multiplayer, but I haven't completed all the achievements. Oh, I lie. Yeah, I know, it's very weird. I've played Phantom Pain a little bit. The intro was really weird. Just saying. World of Goo, I have played that on PC. Final Fantasy, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Modern Warfare 2, played far too much of. God of War, never played a God of War game. Devil May Cry, I think I had it, but I don't think I've ever played it. Modern Warfare, played. No. 100%. Why are they just repeating? Chrono Cross? Is that like a Chrono Trigger after thing? I've never heard of it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Celeste. I've heard really good things about Celeste, but I've never played it. Oblivion. I love Oblivion. I'm gonna try and find like top 100 games. This is like terrible. Okay. Pokemon Go. Played. Never played. Played. Never played. Played? Am I thinking of... No, this is 10. This is 100. So you scroll down. This is 100 out of 100. I can't remember if I played Blank Flag or the other one, which I can't remember the name of. Never played Monkey Island. I love that game. Fallout 2 I own, but haven't played. Because I don't think it worked on my computer. Undertale never played. League of Legends I played like once. Mega Man 3, I think I played Mega Man 3. Soul Calibur, yes. Thief 2, I have also played. SimCity 2000, I played a lot of that. Inside, never played. Contra, never played. Played. Never played. Never played. Never played. Played. Never played. 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 Never played. Played. Never played. Never heard of. Not played. Not played. Played. Played? I own. Can't remember if I played. Played. Never played. Played. Never played. Never played. Never played. Played. Never played. Never played. Never played. Played. Played? Never played. Never played. I played Diablo 1 and 3, never 2. Own, but never played. I have played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Played. Haven't played. 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 Not completed. Played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Played. Haven't played. Played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Played. Haven't played. Played. Haven't played. Haven't played. Was Ocarina of Time on this? I can't remember. It is. Ocarina of Time is the 25th. Super Mario World. I love Super Mario World though. Anyway, let's get back into this. I've said the word played and not played. Far too long. It is IGN, so I mean, you know, there might be too much water in some games. But, yeah. I'd say I had a decent percentage of played games. There was only like 2 there I'd never heard of. I'm just not into like fighting games or like football or rugby sort of games. I'm not into like...
This is intolerable.
Yeah, there's just a lot of like genres I'm not into. My sister one year for my birthday bought me like 5... It was like PS1 era. She bought me
Might I
a load
take
of...
moment of your time?
She bought me a load of like, yeah, PS1 like driving and fighting
Well,
games,
to
and I was like,
me,
I never touched them,
I'm sure it will
which
do
I feel
no
bad for.
good.
But I was like, I don't
May I speak
like that genre. That's not like anything I enjoy.
Do no good, but may I speak with you?
Like I play Forza Horizon, whatever the newest one is, but that's because I think it's just a really like nice looking game.
It's a sorry day.
I was so tempted to get like pedals and a wheel. The Lego expansion. Not that I know of. Didn't know such a thing existed.
Stay and hear me out.
I hate his voice. It's worse than a Hobbit. I prefer Hobbit voice over that. I've only played it a little bit. I just own it. Like, I own a lot of games. You know. Whether or not I play them is always a different story.
This is intolerable.
Do I like Dr. Pepper? Yes. I'd say out of Coke, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper is probably my favorite. But at the same time, I don't like to have it all that often. I kind of. I basically I subscribe to the Humble Bundle, so it's like £12 or something a month, and I get like 12 games out of it. So this time I got Metro Exodus, Darksiders Genesis, Hellpoint, Cook Serve Delicious 3, Levelhead, Fury Unleashed, Size Matters, nice, Mork Red, Relicta, Retimed, Family Man, and Vane. Normally you get like 2 expensive games and then a couple more like indie type tools. My favorite carbonated drink would... The thing is, I'd say, to be fair, I know it's going against literally what I just said. I'd say Coke is overall my favorite, but then I like to have Dr. Pepper as like a treat if I'm going to have that. Like, I don't have it. I have it like maybe 5% of any fizzy drinks I've had in my life is probably Dr. Pepper. But I just like, I prefer it because it just tastes better in my opinion. But I can't like have it too often. So I probably overall would say Coke. But I prefer it. I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's what my brain's saying. Do I drink water? Yes, I do. I drink a lot of water. I have like 3 water balls next to my desk. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't drink them that often anymore, really. So that's why I'm saying, like, percentage-wise. I can't like give you an exact number. Like, occasionally, when I'm like, I'll buy a meal deal from like a shop and I'll get a Dr. Pepper with it. But that's because I'm not really a huge fan of like small bottles of Coke. Something about them just tastes weird to me in comparison. I don't understand it. But I try to drink water because the problem with fizzy drinks is they're kind of designed to make you more thirsty, right? Because they want you to drink more. So if you want to be refreshed, water is the go-to. And then I cycle and then drink water. I'm cycling right now. I have been for the entire stream. Woo. Fancy. Cool. Where's Bill? Where's Billiam? William Billiam. Yeah, especially in this weather. Damn, this weather. It's terrible. Well, let me do all my bounties, I guess. My least favorite chocolate bar. I hate bounty. I just don't like coconut. That's pretty much it. Isodalon or Esodalon, thank you for the follow there, much appreciated. Hopefully one of those was correct. But yeah. The other whites. Also, the fact I mentioned it's hot has made me feel warmer than I was, and now I have to my fan off. So that's fun. It's just too warm. Oh no, it's midnight. The stream must end now. I didn't realize what time it was. A sweater? What sweater? I'm not wearing a sweater. Chat. I'm wearing a t-shirt with a crystal ball on it. That's what I'm wearing. It's fancy. It's also got super glue on it, which is really annoying. So I can't get it off. It's stuck to me. Look, I'll show you. Actually, I could probably just look it up on stream. Rather than send you a picture. Yeah, it's super glue. Sad time. My god, there's a T-Rex one. I want it. Sorry. I got really distracted just then. It would be. But then I could bring it up on stream. I just sneeze. It's fun. I sneezed. But you would never know unless I just told you. Crystal ball! While I fall down on the ground. Yeah, I just had to make sure that my my face wasn't in that picture. You know. Just had to readjust a few times. Make sure. And I had to mention it to make you more sad. So mean. I'm such a horrible person. Just gotta wait till the face reveal with everybody else. Just do a 24-hour face cam birthday stream. Why not? I ain't got anything else planned. I think I got something else planned for my birthday. Psych. Alright, let's get these quests done. We've got a couple more. There's a purple ceremonial blade over here that we've got to go grab. 35 seems doable. We were able to get 36 with this kind of stuff around here without too much issue on Fee-Man. And we have the advantage of 75% extra experience. Let's just... let's stop that line of thought there. That ain't gonna be the case. That ain't it, Chief. But yeah, thinking about I'm gonna be doing something with my family. Never. It's not even sarcastic. Though it'll probably sound like I am, considering, you know, I'm a naturally sarcastic sounding person, and people that have known me for many years still can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or not sometimes. So that's always fun. It's a fun old time. It can cause some awkward situations sometimes. Did you just knock me out? I'm actually insulted. But look, I love it. I get to be like this. Wait, let's go in here and... Andy, how you doing? No, it's not that. It's just the fact that I don't really do celebration stuff. That's all. I mean, I'll celebrate, fine, but it's not. They're not really that those sort of people. But that's not a problem. I need to go do some bounties in Osforod. Lost for a... Yes, Norway. That is where I have to go.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Meat
Will you let me
for the
speak my piece?
spit. Spit. Okay, I need to pop over to Poppy. Who is you? You? Who's Poppy? Hi, Poppy. How you doing? I'm gonna
leave me to my misery.
wait. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've
Did you
done
need
her
something?
quest. I'm so dumb. I
sorry.
actually think
Did
it's
you need
illegal to
something?
be this dense. Okay. Right, cool. Who's typing? Can't stop typing. Stop using your phone to type. Yeah, I'm a psychic. My name is Psyche. Wait, Psyche. My name is Psyche, and my last name begins with K. And I'm psychic. That is indeed what happens. I'm so upset that that's the thing. Gonna ruin the TV show you like. It's great. How to make ghosts sad. I am the master of making ghosts. One day I'm gonna change that emote without you realizing. I hope you know that. Oh hey, these guys are 35, so that means when they can have a chance of dropping Mathoms. One day I'm gonna add or take away one of them. Yeah, what does that say about our interactions though? If that's the case. Yeah, I'll remove one from it and see if you notice. And then I'll periodically take another away until you actually pay attention, and then I'll return it to normal. That's the plan. Oh, shift 3. Would I know? Oh, I just got offered a key on Steam to do a video or a stream. No thanks, I'm good. If it ain't Lotro, I ain't Karen. Yeah, it's not like a big thing. Nah, it's just I don't know, it's a thing that I signed up for like years and years ago, where you like link your Twitch and your YouTube, and then people can you can either like request keys from developers, or you can get offered keys from developers. But more than likely, the developers that like offer you stuff, you know, not that this is a bad thing. Did you need your? Oh, I just thought you just gave a. I thought you gave a gift sub to yourself. I was so confused. But yeah, they'll all be indie ones, which again isn't a problem. But then, you know, then you can ask like bigger developers. I was like so confused. I just saw your name like 3 times. That's like 3 times too many. But either way, Ghost, thanks for the gift. Just saying. It's going to be your most expensive subscription soon. Wait, have you just not had it all day? And you only just noticed? Is that the case? I thought you had it like earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it like changed it retroactively. I could have sworn I saw it. Trying to butter me up. That's what I think you're trying to do. I see through your tricks. No, I just mean like get a picture of me. Be like, I give you gift sub, you give me photo. Good. Right, we got a warg to kill. Let us go. And wargy log. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm losing my mind. Just gonna wait for this dude to come back, and I get attacked. I'm just not gonna do anything. Thank you. Clap. Ah, see, that's perfect. He'll try and aggro the runestone, and then he'll get lightning zapped by it. It's great, as Tony Higer would say. You can tell I'm losing my mind because I'm just saying random gibberish. So when do I not normally spout random gibberish? A lot of AoE or single enemy. I am at level 34. It's a bit of both. Right now it's more single target than anything else. These are the only two that are like AoE, really. But yeah, it's like a lot of single target, I think. And a lot of stuns. It's a really interesting class. I like these sort of classes. So Warden has the Gambit system, and this has the attunement system. And I just like the, you know, like... So you use our, our runestone, and we go into 3 into red. But then if we want to use our healing skills, we've got to go into green. So it's like we got to build up green, and the more we build up green, the higher our healing is from like these and this and this skill. So what we can do is we can like build up it to like full red, and then we can use what is it? Steady hands, which then switches it, and then we can get a massive heal. I really like that these kind of like more, I don't know, just they're more like interesting, I think, than just like Hunter focus. Not that I don't like Hunter, of course I love Hunter, but I just think it's nice to have some more interesting things occasionally. But no, it's not like champion AoE by any chance, by any means. Sorry, though I don't think there's a actual limit. After a few seconds, it strikes the enemy, briefly damaging and briefly stunning nearby foes. So I don't think there's a sort of total like maximum targets.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
But yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
But one day, Palpatene will have to fight.
How can I be of service?
It's actually a really cool class.
What do you need?
Like, I think, Warden and Runekeeper were both released at the same time, and I just think they're really, really cool sort of classes, honestly. They're just really interesting.
I don't know if you can help me.
And it's a lot more than just like, well, to be fair, I'm doing a lot of it here. That's because I haven't got many skills, but it's a lot more than just like, I don't know, pressing 1 through 5 just because. Yeah. You can do it with the crafting, but it's not as good as the hunter. Hunter, as I said, if we had a high elf hunter, which is not the preferred race for it, but we could actually do a lot of stuff with high elf hunter for the Moria thing. With the campsites and the milestones and stuff. I'd sort my mustache out. Getting annoying.
Would you do something?
You
for
can
me?
like make fires through crafting, I'm pretty sure. You can get like kindling and stuff.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think it's a nice change for me as well. I sort of said this earlier, and I don't want people to think it to come across as the wrong way, but Fairand's getting a little bit like, I don't know, we're reaching the really like grindy stuff, so it's not as fun to play anymore. When we get to like 60, it's going to be a real fun experience, I think. So that's why I've been spending a lot more time on other classes. So for example, obviously I've been playing Roomkeeper, Burglar. I want to try Lawmaster again. They should be fun. And then eventually, at the very end, I will eventually play Guardian. Because I just don't like Guardian that much. I'm sorry, I just can't pretend I like it, you know? I'm so sorry for saying this. Can you come back, please? Like, you just run away. Thank you. Yeah, just something about Guardian. I think it's just the pace of it doesn't suit me very well. Though maybe after finishing with Burglar, which is a lot more like sneaky, you know, more methodical, then maybe Guardian being a bit of a slower class will be... I know, I think it's a different type of slow. Like, from my understanding, Guardian's just a slow killer, but like good tank, if I'm wrong. Whereas like Burglar is just you set up but do a lot of damage. Yeah, certainly one of the funner classes I've been playing as of late. I just want to do a lot of Burglar. I want to do Burglar because I feel like I owe it to myself from like younger me. Since it was, again, the very first class I ever played was Burglar in this game. Even before Hunter. Or anything like that. Ghost with the, once again, other gifted sub. Should spend that money on some Latro points. That's what you should do. I need to find wargs. Or Runekeeper. Also, actually. Gonna get distracted immediately, but hey, we are nearly at level 35. Pretty tive. Don't know why I can't just say numbers properly. But hey. This is what we're all here for, right? Me just spouting random nonsense. I wish I had a me to listen to when I went to sleep. I've had people say they fell asleep to my voice. I want a voice I can sleep to. But I don't like my voice. I don't like it. If you actually like compare me at like work to stream, I am probably so different. I don't know. I feel like this is my more natural talking voice. Whereas, I don't know, there's something a little bit different about work. I have to like, I don't know. Just be a little bit extra. I'm gonna read through the Silmarillion, but mispronounce everything. Be the ultimate, like... In the Shire by Michael Delving. They went to Bree. Just like make random noises halfway through. Ah, that would be so funny. Why am I like this? I don't understand. I was trying to think of, like, mispronounce stuff, and I just thought, how can I mispronounce Brie? I'm like, I can't really. Breh? Can Brie just be Breh? Bray. Bray. Am I done? Oh, I've got to do goblins. Aight. Got you, mate. I once heard a story about Stephen Fry reading the Harry Potter audiobooks. And he said the most difficult sentence he couldn't do in that movie, or in the book, sorry, was not Peter. Harry put it in his pocket. He could not say it. So he asked J.K. Rowling if he could say it differently. If he said, could he say Harry placed it in his pocket? And she said, no, it has to be exactly the same as what I've written. And then apparently, according to him, I cannot validate this. Apparently, after that, she made sure to put that in every single book afterwards, just so he'd have to say it every time. That's my kind of energy right there. It's like chaotic neutral. That's what it is. When I play D&D, I played a thief that like tried to pickpocket my own people. I was like, I just want to be mischievous. Like, it's fun. Also, I think in something like D&D, it brings up more opportunities for like better interactions between characters. I don't know. Maybe I'm just annoying. Maybe. I'm just really annoying. You never know. Not yet. That means there's a chance. Said that today to someone. No, it was yesterday. I was like, I said something to someone as a joke, and you know, I went, "Oh, are you annoyed with me yet?" And like, oh no, I would say, "Did you find me annoying?" She went, "Oh, I said, you find me more annoying." And she went, "I don't find you annoying." I'm like, I can't remember what like my witty thing was. Thank back was. I know, I was trying to get her to say that she found me annoying. And then she get like super like, oh no, I didn't mean to say that. Oh. I don't know. I just try and bring life. Otherwise you're all miserable. You gotta have a little banter. Gotta live off banter. I feel like now I'm saying it back, I just sound like a terrible person. Like, I just pestered this person at work, just like constantly asking them the same questions and random gibberish, and then asked if I was annoying or not, and then pretended to be offended when she said that I was. That is not actually what happened. Because she didn't say I was annoying, but And I didn't repeat it over and over again. Hey, level 35. That's a hoodoo. What did you call me? What did you just call me? Oh, my phone's going off. Not interesting. Never surprise you anymore? Wait, what did I do? Oh no. If this is me just tired, can you imagine me drunk? No, me drunk is just me being me, but louder. Imagine this just louder than is probably comfortable for you. Oh no, I think he said cigarettes. Maybe. Because we got to level 35. Which means trait points. I'm going to increase my crit chance again, because, hey, why not? No, I'm the one with that title. You are not allowed to take my title. Please, no. Yeah. If I'm drunk, I just get loud. And then sort of try and be the center of attention. No, not really. I just try and be funny, and more than likely fail. I've been told I need to stay out for our Christmas party this year, though, for work, so that's going to be a fun time. I've been told I'm going to be forced to stay out drinking, so probably no stream that night. IRL stream. Normally I head home early just because of transport issues. So they're like, I've never seen you fully drunk. You need to be drunk. I'm like, aight. Give me a lift home then.
This is intolerable.
But yeah, just IRL drinking stream. I'm sure that's totally allowed on stream. No. They said they want me to drink. I have to stay out and drink.
This is intolerable.
Like, normally I'd go home, like, before midnight. So I can get home. So I don't end up drinking that much.
Woe to me.
But yeah. Oh, no. As in, I have to stay out all night, like, not go home. Because they're bullying me.
What can I do for you? Would you do
Okay.
something for me? Greetings.
He wants me to go to Randstars? Okay. Okie dokie. I still need to go up here. Because there's that teeny tiny dot, which looks like it could be part of the map, for all I know. So we're going to go do that, and that should lead us to another instance. And then we'll see what the time is like by that time. And then roughly, I don't know, 1:45, 1 o'clock-ish, we will finish off. And then I'm going to sleep. Probably. And then I've got work tomorrow night. And then Friday, we're back to kind of normal schedule, I think. Doing Eminem earlier today. Nice. Probably my favorite Eriador region, to be quite honest with you. I feel like for me, Erid Luin is just, I can't give it a rating because I've just done it so many times, and I know it in and out, but also I slightly resent going through it. Not like in a I hate doing it the Lotro point farming way. I'm just like, I know, I don't know if I can truly you know, The two huge dwarf statues? Can't say I'm aware. One is broken. That will not make it any easier for me. Not gonna lie. Is it in area at all? Guess who's gonna die? Me. Guess who's gonna die? Me. Guess who nearly died? Because I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I can't think of anywhere in Eriador with two big stone. There's like that. You can go on top of that. Barkel? What level is it? Do you know what level it's around? Like the enemies? What, this? That's only one statue. And it's not a dwarf. The area I'm in? Area that's my favorite? Damn, I need a new favorite. Well, there's High King's Crossing, which is a big statue under a river or on like a bridge. We'll go over there in a second before we finish off it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So we should have this and then an instance, I think. And then we'll go High King's Crossing, and then we will probably finish off after that. We will be finishing off, yes. What's that word? It's Finnish. So if you're from Finland, it's easier to understand.
How can I be of service?
What quest am I missing?
How can I be of service?
Huh, I'm so confused. I thought there was an instance, but maybe I'm wrong? Oh, maybe? Oh, I think I know what I've done. Well, I need to go over there anyway, so... What's the Bleferdig? Whoa, 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 whoa. I assume that's not the correct pronunciation of that, or potentially not even the correct word. I- what's the word for finish in Norwegian? I just want to check. Does it begin with S? I just looked down and read it. I was like, damn, that's just rude. Fins? Wait, what? Mine says Blefeldig. Feldig? I don't know. I'm trying to say it like that. Ferdig. Blifferdig. 2 words. So I have this. This as Norwegian. But I also have that, which caught me off guard. Just saying. Alright, High King's Crossing. Here we go. Ragnarok. Wait, what? When did you send me this? Ragnarok's on Netflix. I keep getting recommended that on Netflix. Yeah, that's why it said the other one was like quit finish. Because it said F-I-N-I and then capital S and then a capital H, which threw me off. There was an E though at the end of that. It was S-L-U-T-T-E, right? Unless I'm being real dumb, which is entirely possible. I mean, I shouldn't question the person who literally speaks the language, but yeah. I clearly need to do my learning better. And then I can say Kvine better. Because I'm probably butchering that still. But also I'll admit I haven't really been trying, I haven't had a chance. It's the only word I know in Norwegian. Only one. And I'm not even saying it right. Oh, who's the dude I have to kill? Hey, Bill. How you doing? I could say it worse. I mean, that's one nice way of putting it. That's like that joke earlier that says, don't feel sad, you can always be used. Or don't feel like you're useless, you can always be used as a bad example. He lied? What? Bill Tripper? Bill the Ripper? And then you have brackets and then he lied. Somewhere in there. That was on that 175 bad jokes that you can't help but laugh at. That was that part of that. I've never been insulted in my life so much. Except that one time. Hi, when you have a blue name above your head, you're not very hidden. Just saying. Okay. So we have these three, because I did feel like I hadn't done these for some reason, and, well, clearly I hadn't, and that's why we're here. I need to find these vases, however you like to pronounce it. Up to you. It's like scone, kind of. I feel like the problem is when you ask someone, like, oh, how do you pronounce this word? You think about it too much. When you naturally say it, you just say it. But when you think about it too much, it kind of can mess up your pronunciation. Or how you say it. I'm gonna go Hiking's Crossing. And then we'll have a look in and see if Ghost is remembering what this is properly. And then we'll get ourselves somewhere safe for the remaining of these quest completions. And then I think we have an instance to do. And after that instance, I think we shall finish off. Is this what you're on about? Maybe there's sort of a broken thing. But yeah. I had to come here anyway for the boat. The boat is arguably more impressive or more useful nowadays than the actual fast travel skill. Because it's faster than the fast travel. Well, I mean, one is... It's not really a statue that's broken, but it is something that's broken. Hey, guess what? Sorry. I feel bad. I'm, like, leading them into a trap where they...
How can I be of service?
Let's go back to Tinnerdeer. Some dinner deer at Tinnerdeer. Did I not mention Ragnarok, though, when I was talking about Netflix shows? It's definitely on my hey, you should watch this, by the way, list that Netflix gives me. Alright, let's try and give in all these quests, and then, yeah, as I said, it'll be time for us to sign our life off.
How can I be of service?
Well, I can catch up with my Norwegian. How about I
What can I do
watch
for
it
you?
in Norwegian but have subtitles so I can have words and associate them? Huh. That's a plan and a half. I'll just send me I'll just send a video of me just speaking Norwegian every day. One day I'm going to start off the stream in Norwegian, just because. Who's Harry Hunkler? Oh, right, he's the dude up there that I killed. He's dead. I'm sorry to let you know. So you don't have to worry about crossing him. Because he's crossed
Why are
off
you bothering
my
me?
list. Wait, the guy said he wouldn't cross him, and I said, don't worry, he's crossed off
Could
my
I
list,
speak
as
with
in
you a
he's, like,
moment?
dead. You know, my list of people I've got to kill, and he's crossed his name out because he's no longer alive.
Greetings.
Can't keep up with my brain, Ghost.
Basil Gummidge hired adventurers from throughout Eriador to
God,
bring
Basil
the
is such a
ruffians
weird
and
name.
tomb robbers of
Apologies to anybody
Palpateen
called
to
Basil.
justice.
Basil?
But now a
Basil?
notorious tomb robber, Cuthbert Sprunt,
Nah,
has
nah,
placed
nah,
a
nah.
bounty upon the Arbiter's own hunters.
That Basil Brush. I love Basil Brush. He was well cool. Basil is also a herb, if I am not mistaken, right? That's also a fun thing. What are you doing? Why are you such a coward? Like, Loki, these guys haven't even run in because they... Have I broken it? Wait, what? Have I broken the instance? Why am I so good at breaking the instances? Normally they all come down, but did I kill him so quickly that they didn't? He didn't move. Did I technically break another instance? Am I the master of breaking instances? I think I may be.
What do you need?
Not gonna lie. I may or may not be the master of instance breaking. Oh, we're so close to level 36. I'm half tempted to just, like, spam out some quests. We're nearly at 3,000 Lotro points. Yikes. I'm tempted to get 36. I want to just get it, since we're so close. And then the VIP experience will just be much better off that way, because it'll be 20% of a whole new level. So let's do, like, a quest or two. I mean, this is just a completion. And then we'll try and do some other ones. And, yeah. Probably go back to my house. I'm going to probably just do... I probably should have already done a lot of them, right? But, race and social. No, wait. Class? I'm going to try and do, like, some of these extra ones. Like, Fiery Ridicule, I haven't done because... You know, whatever. And same with Shocking Touch. I haven't really been using it. So all the other ones that are obviously capped are capped. It's fine. But we may as well make our progress on the ones that we maybe don't use so much. Like Wrath of Flames, for example, because we don't use any of these. We have no sort of requirement for it. But like... Use any right. Okay. Cool. Versatility. Use Mending, Verse Sustaining Bolt. Oh, Mending Verse, Sustaining Bolt, or Smoldering Wrath. What did I use? Sustaining Bolt? What's Sustaining Bolt? Oh, that one. Okay, got it. Alright. That's shocking to hear. You can't see me right now, but I hope you feel the disappointment that my face is currently showing. Well, I'm just gonna make you very aware that it exists. $17K messages. I would know because I don't have the thing screenshotted. Imagine having the channel stat points favorited on your browser. Like, just imagine. You're on, and what, 17,004 now. I'm go that far. I want to work out what percentage you are of, like, chat. As a percentage. Just do the thing I want. Okay. You want to know what percent of messages you are, Ghost? In the chat? So you are, just ever so quickly, 23.964, no, 9684%. So basically 24% of chat's messages is you. I didn't mean to choose that. Well, it's just what I've been told. What I've been given. Maybe one day it'll be more. But one day it might be less. Because then we'll have more people typing as much as you. Who is above you? No, you're the highest. I'm saying, like, out of everybody, if you put everybody into a pie chart, you would be 23%, 24%, which will be the biggest percentage. And everybody else will be, like, lower numbers.
Stay a moment. Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, if only you spent more time in, like, playing the game or something, that might be, like, better for you. I can send you a message later, and it's just going to be me playing The Sims. I hope you realize this. Gonna happen. Don't think I won't. Actually, to be fair, I am probably just gonna go sleep after the stream, so, you know, I probably won't. But maybe. If I actually play The Sims, BRB launching Sims now. It's fine, I need to delete a character on The Sims anyway. Sad though, I spent so much time on that character. All that effort gone to waste. That's the real upsetting part of that story. Alright. Let's get this done. So 7,400 exactly? No, 7,410. Make a basement. Put the Sims you don't like there, then sell their grave. What I ended up doing was I made a household of, what, like 6, whatever the maximum was. And then you make your character your own. And then you make a separate, like, floor or house or whatever for the other 5. And then you lock them in their own rooms. Alright, you lock them in a room, and all they have is like a bed, and I think like a fridge and an easel. And then all they can do is paint. And then you sell their paintings. And then your character gets super rich and has no job. That's the real horrible fate. And then it would be funny because, right, you sell people's when you sell the art, right, what's going to end up happening is they're going to get fame. So they're just going to be in this basement or whatever, and they're going to get famous from it, but they're never going to be able to leave. They'll be famous for being stuck. Pretty much. Oh, it's so weird that I'm doing these quests for these brigands, you know? It's such a weird thing that's happening. Don't you think? Yeah, posthumously. Cool. How many more do I need to do? I need to do 2 veterans, and then I need to burn some rowboats, and then we give in the wrapper, and then to sleep we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off. To sleep we go. Wow, they burn quick. Never really noticed that. They just disintegrate. Christ. To be fair, I should switch this with this for the minute, just to get that extra. Just since I've not used it all day. I am unaware, but it's something I've lacked in the last few days. I'm very good at getting like 2 hours of sleep, which is exactly what I did yesterday also. So I came home, went to sleep for like 2 hours, and then woke up at 8 to leave, to then work a really busy shift. I just like, just gonna time myself out. It's fine. Hey, get like our 15% in power back. Nah, that's good. I'm not purposely going to sleep for 2 hours. I don't know. I'm really uncomfortable sleeping recently. I don't know if it's my shoulder, but I don't want to blame everything on my shoulder. So. But it could be.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
What is care? How do I do
How can
care?
I be of service?
Okay, cool.
Try to take a moment at a time.
Let us log ourselves out. We will actually be probably logging in for like a minute. Well, not a minute, but like a little bit in a while. Pretty simply, I just want to no, it was fine. It is fine actually now. It's just that's why I don't want to blame anything on it. I even bowled with it and it was fine. Like no issues wise. Like I can even move my arm backwards and it's fine now. It's just I've been sleeping on it and I don't know if it's just me being uncomfortable in general. But right, as I said, he's now level 36, which is pretty impressive considering what we were 28. So still 8 levels. That's like more than a level an hour. So he's doing well so far, I think. And considering we spent a little while doing the Moria stuff, you know, we could have probably gone a little bit better in a bit of a quicker time if we hadn't have done that. But it was a fun little thing. I like the idea of getting into Moria super duper early. But he is now the same level as Fee-Man. So, I don't know how to feel about that. Not gonna lie. It's good. Just need better boots. Hiccups. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for now. We may jump into the house just to do my dailies for the second and do my same with Scarshoe here. But that's fine, that won't take too long. Where are you gonna put Sauron? I haven't got any character slots for Sauron right now, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to do that. Duckies? I know. I actually want to try something. First off, I want a Stout Axe Runekeeper. That's also going to happen. But do you think it will let you? Inappropriate or can you... I mean, it does contain vulgarity. Maybe. I just want to, like, get a name. Someone has the name Thorin? Nope. That's definitely not what I wanted to write. Can I keep? Can I keep? I want duckies. Yeah, I did sucky by accident, but D's next to S. But I want duckies. I mean, that might come off as inappropriate for the name. But we can be duckies. It's cool. Right. We're going to head off then. I'm going to go sleep. And do whatever. Please don't blame me if I'm on. But it's fine because Ghost isn't going to log on. So then I can just do whatever I like without him noticing. It's all good. And yeah, we probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But Friday we should be back for normal times. So I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. I don't know why I said so short, but yeah. See you guys, Friday. As long as you answer me, I'll be satisfied. What do you mean, answer you? Answer what? I'm so confused. Anyway. Bye. Players. Tayers. Yep, nothing else to say. Bye-bye.